Hello and welcome to the curious world of MrRay. I'm gonna take off my gloves and I'm just gonna show you what I've come in from in order to secure alcohol for the evening. Are you ready for this? Now come with me. You aren't. Come with. Oh, I've reversed the camera somehow. Don't even know how I did that. This isn't the street, this is a foot of snow on either side going down. That's not a step. That's not a step down there. This is... look, that's the street, and that is not a step. That's just the snow built up. We've got, that's a snow drift that's about, well, up past my waist over there. There. They finally cleared the roads the other day, stopped and gritted them, but you see what I've just come through to get here? Right, heading back in. You can watch me break my neck trying to get back inside. Here we go. Whew. Yeah, that washing line, it normally comes up to about here, that washing line, but it's buried under like a foot of snow. At least a foot, probably 2 or 3. Yeah, it's deep. Yeah, that's head height to give it context. I can put my hand on it just now. It normally comes. Yeah, that's a step, or it's meant to be a step coming down, but there is no step. Right, into the house we go. Finally, back into the warm. You see what I've just been out in to secure alcohol for you people. This is so you have a good time. I'm not a drinker. Yeah. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna have to dry off the... Whew! I'm gonna have to dry off the pad. Holy crap, man. That's intense. Whew. Oh. Have a coat outside. Oh. Taking the thing that I went out to get. Can you guess what I went out into that freaking blizzard for? As a Scotsman, can you guess? Ugh. What could possibly be worth braving those kinds of elements? Ugh. Grab my slippers and put them on, and I can take these flipping clunkers off. KG Geiger boots with my treads on. Yeah. Then you go in KG Geiger boots. What's he do? I'm not like the other chieftains, that's why. Oh, why is it no wellies? If it was nae for your wellies, Bargivy, you'd be in the hospital or infirmary. Cause you would have a dose of the flu, or even pleurisy, if you didn't have your feet in your wellies. Right. Dry the screen off. Hey, hello peoples. Hey young William, how's it going? Live chat. Oh, thank you very much. I like it. It's more interesting than a standard window. Oh, let's see if my ukulele's tuned in and we can get this thing started officially. Like I said, did you see the snowstorm that I've just been out in? Do you see that crap out there? It's intense, like it's just went out to get the old social lubricant for the evening. Can get the party started. Plug it in. Oh, how will we start the evening? Check this out, look. I was playing Ace of Base yesterday and I tried so hard that took the nail off my finger and gave myself 8 fingers, so hope it's worth it. I'm not gonna do. How old am I? Too freaking old. I'm in my 40s, I'm 43. Hello teacher, how's it going, hon? Hey CJ. Right. We'll start out with something mellow, or will we start out with a party song? We'll start out with something mellow, shall we, and work up. A whisper in my ear, a strong so voice and clear, and on this beach I see a million grains of sand. And I believe it's our destiny, proud to survive against all odds. Now where the truth lies, I will follow. And now beyond this barren surround, I'm crying without a sound. Now where the truth lies, I will follow my eyes into the sun. Follow my eyes into the sun. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Something a bit more up-tempo. I was absolutely killing myself last night trying to get a recording of the Ace of Base that I was happy with, and to tell you the truth, I don't know if I can face playing it. I think again tonight, but if I can, I'll do it before the end of the stream. But in the meantime, we'll do something else, will we? Free, that's all she'll ever be. That's why she'll never stay. Why? I'll make it in the night, just looking for some play. Just a girl that wants to rule the world or any time or place. And when she thinks she's let you in, that's when she fades away. You want it? Oh, she's got it. Johnny Chambers gonna change your mind. Sorry? How old am I? Oh, how am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Gonna change your mind. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. You want it? Oh, she's got it. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. She got your pistol. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Slow, it's burning in your soul, always been in your ear. Okay, we'll do it anyway. Just get me out of here. You'll plead to get down on your knees for just another taste. And when you think she's let you in, that's when she fades away. You want it? Oh, she's got it. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. She got your pistol. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Tiny Tim is gonna change your mind. Tiny Tim is gonna change your mind. Let's see. Oh, Lady J, hello. How you doing? Good to see you out. Stay Engine, hello Stay Engine. I think I saw you out like the other week, didn't I? Nice to see you back. Some chick, I forgot my login for Discord. Some chick. Hustler 32. Sing out Shawn Mendes songs there. I'm not familiar with Shawn Mendes. Sorry, I'm very sorry. I'll try and look some up. I've mentioned it now, so like I say, I tend to go back over my streams every few months or so just to make sure I didn't do anything embarrassing, because I make sure to drink during all of my streams. Which means that I don't always remember exactly what I was up to, so I go back and check them all. So I'll look out Shawn Mendes, but yeah, I have just shown you what's out there at the moment. The winter wonderland of disorder out there that I had to get through in order to procure this. I'm normally back, like, I'm normally here streaming at 7:30, and I thought I'll take half an hour, I'll nip up to the shop. That was stupid, wasn't it? It was never going to take half an hour to get through this weather, but here we go. I am ready. I am prepared. It's time to start drinking, folks, but first we'll have another song, will we? All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. You know it's kinda hard just to get along today. Our subject isn't cool, but he fixes it anyway. You know he may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. So don't debate, play it straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gonna play the field and keep it real. But you know way. And so if you don't rate, just overcompensate. At least if you know you can always go on Ricky Lake. The world loves wannabes, oh. Let's get some more wannabes, oh. The world loves wannabes, oh. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. You're distracting me in chat. Yeah, all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Now me and some cool tunes, not just any. Now he's needing some cool tunes, not just any. Now he's needing some cool tunes, not just any. Will suffice, but they didn't have SQ, so they bought vanilla ass. Now cruising in his Bentley, he's homie as he passed. But if he loses twice, they're gonna kick his belly ass. So don't debate, play it straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gonna play the field and keep it real. But you know way. And so if you don't rate, just overcompensate. At least if you know you can always go on Ricky Lake. The world loves wannabes, oh. Let's get some more wannabes, oh. The world loves wannabes, oh. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Hey, hey, do that brand new thing. Give it to me, baby. Yeah, all the girls wear pretty fly for a white guy. I'm going to check out the comments because you've been saying heaps and heaps, and I'm not going to be able to focus until I see what you're all saying, because it all seems like nice things, but okay, that's where I got to, Shawn Mendes. Some chick. I'm doing fine, thank you. Streaming again. It's Friday again. Time to stream. I stream every Friday, so just to catch up with all my friends that I made on the channel. I'm really happy to hear you're doing well, Lady J. Yeah, drink a clock somewhere. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, we're from Scotland. Lady J and I, we're Scottish. And if Deadpool turns up, he's Scottish and all. Yeah. Now I fit like freezing days I peck and I. Shavna I. That's one for the locals. Hey. CJ understands what I've been saying. I've been giving CJ some Doric lessons. Hey, I've been teaching her our secret language lately. Just for shits and giggles. It's a dying language anyway. It's only got so long left. I don't think it matters if we share the secret now. What it is that we're saying, how we've been making fun of people for generations. You would understand the puckle of it though. If nae a muckle, a puckle for sure. Hey, aye. Are you gonna get Guy Skinner with us? Hey! See this, I'm struggling with the strap for I've nae got the vision. Hey! See, this is why I don't talk like this, hey! See how many people have just disappeared? They don't understand a thing that I'm saying. Went from like 16 viewers down to 3 as soon as I started speaking Doric. Nobody understands a word that we're saying up here. That's why I speak English. We still do the Doric poems and stuff at school. I won the Burns Award 3 years in a row. Hey, when I was a wee boy. We still do it. While dicking in the River Nile, I met a muckle crocodile. He blinked his tail and he blinked his een and he flicked his tail and blinked his een. Sound bear says hug some teeth at me. Says I've never seen the like. Cleaning your teeth mung be a fike. Fit kind of besom do you hae to clean a set of teeth like they? The crocodile says, me never. I never brush my teeth at all. A wee bird reads them up, you see, and saves me money a dentist fee. They all do those ones. I sing well. Oh, well, thank you very much. I know I don't play the ukulele well, but I don't live in the kind of place where it's like, oh, I'm going to join a band. That sort of thing doesn't really happen up here. Oh my goodness, I've been dripped on outside so much that my moustache wax has gotten wet and I'm drooping. I need to fix my moustache. I just noticed myself drooping down there. Getting droopy chops. Yellow Louisiana back in New Orleans, way up in the wood among the evergreens. There was a log cabin made of earth and wood. There lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. He never really learned to read or write so well, but he could play the guitar like he was ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny be good. Used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, sit beneath the tree beside the railroad track. The engineers would see him sitting in the shade, strumming with the rhythm that the engines made. People passing by, they would stop and say, oh, my little country boy can play. Hey, Peckle, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, go, Johnny, be good. Bye, take care. His mama told him one day you will be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. People will be coming from miles around just to hear your music playing when the sun goes down. Maybe one day your name will be in lights and Johnny be good tonight. Take care now, see you out. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Take care out and see you around. Go, 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 go. Go, Johnny, be good. Take care out and see you around. I didn't want to miss you there. No, you're leaving. See you around next time. In fact, why not, seeing as it's hit the road, Jack, and don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Oh woman, don't you treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I ever did see. I'm guessing if you said so, well, I have to pack my things and go. That's right, hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Oh baby, don't you treat me this way, 'cause I'll be back on my feet someday. I don't care if I do, 'cause it's sure understood I got no money, I've done no good. But I'm guessing if you said so, well, I have to pack my things and go. That's right, hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road now, Jack, and don't you come back no more. You don't come back no more. You don't come back no more. You don't come back no more. Hope you enjoyed. So, God's gift to your mum. Cool name. That's an awesome name. I'm gonna read that again. I'm dyslexic. I might have read that wrong, but if that was God's gift to your mom, that's pretty funny. God's gift to your mister. Oh, to your mister. Okay. God's gift to you, mister. Got it. It's not quite as funny as I thought it was. It's still a really good handle, but it's not quite as funny. I thought it was God's gift to your mom. Like, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's a pretty good mom burn for a handle. I thought we might have had a semi-pro troll on our hands just for a second there. I got excited. Thought I'd get some banter there. Yeah, see what's. Yeah, it's Mister. I see that. Like I say, I had to relook at it. I'm dyslexic, so I need to read everything about 3 times to be sure. But at first glance, I thought it was God's gift to your mom. But yeah, I get it now. It's still a good handle, but let's face it. If somebody came at you with that one, that's I'd be laughing. Hey, I'm God's gift to your mom. Yeah, I'm sure you are, but that's a cracker. And speaking of Slangeva, and because I've got a fellow Scot watching that is absolutely gonna call me a fucking fanny for putting Mixer in. This is for you to make sure. Okay, you satisfied? Not a pansy. I'm okay. Can I enjoy the rest of my alcohol now? Is that all right? Well, I say enjoy it. I mean, like, I enjoyed that, but you know what I mean. Hey, pickle boy. How's it going, young man? Been having fun this week? Causing mischief, I hope. Keeping up the sides, because us old people are letting it down nowadays. We're too old and shit to be having fun. No, it's not. I know it's not whiskey. Don't upset the Americans. I know it's a southern mash. It's a bourbon. It's not a whiskey. I know. Leave me alone. If it was whiskey and I was putting Coke into it, would it make you happier? Yeah, now do you understand why I have my Southern Comfort with Coke? It doesn't feel quite as sacrilegious. Oh, not the Glenfiddich, no! Be telling me to take a low flyer next, eh? Ugh. I'm sure I already did. I'm sure I sent her a link once before, but I'll send her another link. I'll have to do it after the stream, obviously, but I'll do that, man. Right, I'm going to get my smoke on, because why not? And you want to know something else? Some more ukulele, but I can play some headway with my playlists. I don't know if you all have noticed, but I've finally been, you know, MrRay presents. Well, I've finally been doing the fucking presenting bit. Ah, yeah, clever. I know. Call it MrRay presents and then don't present shit. No, I've been getting on it and I'm slowly catching up. Okay? So all the playlists that I've made, there will be like an introduction video explaining why it's in my playlist, why it's like a personal choice of mine, and that it's not just like some random selection of things. These are all, everything that I'm trying to show to you on my channel, it's all awesome. It's all stuff that's obscure as shit, or at least most of it is stuff that's obscure as shit. And the stuff that isn't obscure as shit, it's the kind of stuff that's popular in a way that you go, oh, why is that on YouTube for free? You know what I mean? Like, so just go, like I say, I mean, if you found my channel because of my ukulele stuff, I'm really happy, that's great. But my real passion for the channel, as much as I enjoy playing ukulele for everyone, because people seem to get a kick out of it, so that's great. But I'm not a professional musician or anything by any means. People seem to like my singing and they tolerate my ukulele playing, and that's lovely. And if that's how you find the channel, great. But my real passion for the channel is like showing people all the cool and amazing things that are available out there on YouTube for free to watch that YouTube just refuses to recommend or push anymore. You know, I mean, their algorithm's just completely messed up. It's foobar, you know, to use a military a term. You know, it's getting beyond all repair at this point, the YouTube algorithm. So I don't mind stepping up and saying, guys, look at this stuff. You know. I always say at the end of every single thing that I do, choose kindness and stay curious. Yeah. I don't do arbitrary bullshit lines. You know, like that. I know that a lot of like YouTubers like Anne look for thing, and I understood that that's what's expected of me. But I thought if I'm going to do one, I want it to be something that I personally can get behind and believe in. So choose kindness and stay curious. That works for me, man. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing stuff in chat. Make all messages visible. Yes, please. Oh, is that your link? Very good. Is that the worst thing you can do? I think I could think of a few worse things. I think you could too if you didn't have. If you didn't, you wouldn't even really need to try too hard. Oh, listen, we don't really discuss religion on this channel, and it's for very good reason. That we don't discuss religion on this channel. So like, happy for you to have your thing, but you know, try to steer it a little more towards more like generally relatable kind of topics outside of you know, that kind of why. Like I say, there's really good reason for it, but this isn't the place for it. Discussing it here. I do have a Discord, and I've got like an entire section dedicated to both philosophy and psychology, which I believe that religion, you know, kind of covers both of those topics, and I've got lots of things about it in there. But yeah, we don't really do religion around here. There are other things to be occupying ourselves with that are more fun. Yeah. You might not consider them as important, but I certainly do. And for those of us that don't have anything better in our lives to do, I'm offering folk that, you know? If you believe in a higher power, if you believe in something greater, then you've got something that us poor heathens don't. So let us have this, you know? If you've got eternal life, don't be selfish. Give us a little bit of fun right now, okay? I have actually thought and considered about doing a little like special Q&A live stream one time, because these things do tend to come up in every single stream. You'll get somebody that wants to discuss religion or discuss something contentious or thing. And I do actually have opinions, but the thing is, I'm not really super sure how YouTube works. I'm not sure what you get in trouble for or what you don't. So I'd try to generally behave myself, but if I had one committed live stream that if the worst came to worst, I could just delete it. You know? I wouldn't mind having a stream where I just answered people's questions sometime. Like, if they wanted to have a debate about religion, the pros and cons, you know, what my position is, why that's my position, and to hear their position. I think the important thing to remember in any debate going into it is that you're never going to change somebody's mind. You know what I mean? The thought that you're going to like say something that's just going to so radically change somebody's perception on life, especially if it's like a long held belief, it's just never going to happen. All you can do is explain what your position is and why that's your position and walk away, whatever it is. Like, because they're not going to convince you and you're not going to convince them. You know, it's that simple when it comes to long held long term beliefs. So it's either something that you choose to fight about or it's something you choose to ignore. You know what I mean? So I tend to choose to ignore it because I spent a huge proportion of my life making it a big deal. Like I was, yeah, I there was a long time that if I was going to be starting a YouTube channel, it would have probably been like some kind of anti-theist, you know, what kind of channel, you know, like something to do with atheism or something. It would have probably been what my channel would have been about. But then I calmed down, you know, went through some stuff and I decided to live and let live, you know what I mean? People have things in their lives that they need for comfort, and who am I to try and take that away from them, you know, is what I ultimately realised. It was kind of cruel, you know? Because it's all fine and well trying to take something away from somebody, but if you're not trying to replace it with something better, it's just cruelty, you know what I mean? And atheism, it doesn't try to replace religion with anything better. It just says, you know, that's wrong, which, you know, for a lot of people that's not good enough, you know? Even if there's evidence for it, you know, that's not good enough. Right, I'm not about to make this that stream though. I'm just thinking about it, because like I say, I clearly have opinions on these things. Yeah, but was it at the start or at the end? Because I'm the other way around. I was a dedicated Christian for the first 16, 17 years of my life. I would say I was like a dedicated Christian. I mean, born again at 6, baptized at 13. You know what I mean? Like, so I know what I'm talking about. But like I say, I went the other way around, my friend. Oh, Billy is live. Yeah. My, I'm, yeah, yeah. God's gift to your mister. Don't worry about Billy. Stick with me. It's fine. Yeah, it was forced on me by my parents, but indoctrinated though. You know what I mean? It's very much like I wasn't given a choice to think in any other way. And the fact that I did think another way, I was made to feel like that was something flawed and wrong in me that I had to quit. You know what I mean? They never implicitly said it, but it was definitely implied throughout. Well, through everything. You know, trust and obey. You know, I'm gonna get off this topic. Like I say, this channel isn't really for religion. Well, no, it doesn't. But like I say, I don't get into it here. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm not trying to upset anybody. And if I explained to you why I had to get out of it, it's all too easy for people to get like defensive and see it as like either a personal attack on themselves or an attack on their God, which it really isn't. It really isn't either of those things. You know, it's Sing another song. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Oh. Right. Sing another song. And then I'm going to put on a playlist, because like I say, I've been working on my playlist, and that's what tonight is usually about. Power of love is a curious thing. You want me weak, then my man sing. Give your heart to a little white dove. More than feeling, that's the power of love. That's not right. That's better. Oh, finally, I knew there was just something a little bit out there. It was driving me. That's still not right. Power of love is a curious thing. No, I can't play it like that. It's out of tune. I need to find the tuner. And I'm not sure where I've put it down. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, I can play that. That's not too out of key. I want you to know that I'm happy for you. Yeah, I wish nothing but the best for you both. Another version of me is he perverted like me. Would he go down on you in a theater? Does he speak eloquently? And if he gives you babies, I'm sure he'll make a really excellent father. Cause the love that you gave that we made wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. And every time you speak his name, does he know how you told me until you die, but you're still alive. Well, I'm here to remind you of the mess that you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me the Christ that I begged that you gave to me. You ought to know. You seem very well. Things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you should know. Did you forget about me, Mrs. Duplicity? I hate to bug you in the middle of dinner. It was a slap in the face, how quickly I was replaced. And are you thinking of me when you're with her? Cause the love that you gave to me wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. And every time you speak his name, does he know how you hold me until you die, but you're still alive. You're the Christ little babe when you gave to me. You ought to know why I'm here to remind you of the mess that you lived when you went away. It's not fair to deny me. You're the Christ little babe that you gave to me. You ought to know. And you take care. I know a good one. Hey God, why are you doing this to me? Am I not living up to what I'm supposed to be? Why am I seething with this animosity? I think you owe me a great big apology. Terrible lie. Oh, terrible lie. I really don't know what you mean. Seems like salvation comes only in our dreams. I feel my hatred grow all the more extreme. Can this world really be as sad as it fucking seems? Terrible lie. Oh, terrible lie. You threw your promises away, my morals left to decay. How many you've betrayed, you've taken everything. My head is filled with disease, my skin is begging you please. I'm on my hands and knees, I want so much to believe in you. Much to believe in you. In your terrible lie. Oh, you terrible lie. Oh, terrible lie. Oh, you terrible lie. Maybe that gives you some kind of sense of what you're up against there, my friend. You're preaching to the perverted. It's not going to happen. So you can either stop or you can get booted, basically. Because I've got mods here. And they know what the rules are. They know what the policies are about religion. No worries, man. Well, like I say, titular's here, don't worry. She can do the timeout stuff if people aren't choosing to behave themselves. Oh, I wanted to show you this. Look. Thought I'd show you my pocket watch and my thingy set. It's a hand wound. And for the other side, I've got like a little charm. See my little... Try to show you it. See a little... I've got a little acorn charm on it. And on the other side of my pocket watch, the pocket watch has a train on it. I'll try to hold it in. The pocket watch has a train on it, and the other side is a ship, right? But check this out. You know what this coin is? Look. How cool is that? So that's my pocket watch. That's my pocket watch fobs that I put in my waistcoats when I'm going out to somewhere fancy. Thought I'd show you my waistcoat watch. I have a few little oddities that I've been meaning to show people, and seeing as that one was at hand, I thought I'd show you that one. Oh, titular, will I show them the desert rose? Are any of you familiar with a desert rose? What that is? Might have heard of it. because I had certainly heard of it, and I thought it was just like an expression, you know what I mean? It was like, oh, my desert rose, you know what I mean? Like a beautiful woman in the desert or something is what I thought it kind of meant, but no, it's like that's a desert rose. Like when moisture gets into the sand out in the desert, and it's like, or I think it might be just like moisture and humidity, it creates these kind of like strange rose-like structures. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, my house is covered in little curios that I thought I would share with y'all at some point. But in the meantime though, let's look up what we'll do for the watch along this evening, because it's meant to be a watch along on Fridays. This is my social time with my friends, so let's pick something to watch rather than me sitting playing. I'm really annoyed I can't find my tuner. I'm going to have to look it out. I am going to have to look it out. What can I say? Oh, speaking of interesting curios, thinking lighters, this is my sailor's knot lighter. This works. Doesn't have any fuel or gas or anything, it's just a bit of cotton rope. It's just a bit of cotton rope and a flint. And as you can see, the flint ignites the cord, and it gives you a and then it puts itself out by sealing off the top with a, oh, it's clever, isn't it? Hey, you like the little sailor's knot? Like I say, my house is full of little curios, and even what I keep my tobacco in. Like it's like I keep my tobacco in an actual tobacco tub. Hey, inside bag, but inside a tobacco tub. I've got like lots of little weird things. Oh, never showed you this either. Look, this is just up in the wall. This isn't like a shop bought thing. Well, it was shop, but it was from an antique shop. This is an actual old bottle that I made a leather wrap round and made a cork for, like an actual cork. Like that's like a thingied wax seal top that I made from a cork in wax and a screw to. I think it's an antique bottle. I think that's a cool one. Oh, I showed Pickle my African knob before. Hey, Mystic Crow! It's so good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're all out for 10 minutes. Thanks, buddy. I don't feel like it was my best tonight, but I've been distracted, and yesterday I played the ukulele until my finger practically fell apart, so I'm a bit tender today when I'm hitting the old neck of the ukulele. I've got other African dogs as well, but did I show you this one? It's got a pointy end. That's a old African dagger. A wooden one. Well, it's good to see you, Chroma Man. Thanks for popping out. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, hopefully, as well, if you're free for Nostalgia Street. See you out there as ever. Over at our guy Sean's channel. Sean, the great and glorious leader of the teenagers. No, that's not shameful. What's shameful is that you feel that you have the right to proselytise on other people's channels. You don't have that right. You feel like you've got the right because you've got the God-given right to everything, but you don't. Please don't proselytise on my channel. Because, I mean, by your own thing, you must obey the laws of the lands as well, as long as it doesn't directly contribute. Now, I'm telling you not to proselytise on my channel, if you would, politely. But if you're going to not do that, then there are other things that can be done. But we're asking you politely just not to. Because this isn't the place for it. Bullying you, Pickle, that's fucking funny. My great fear, Pickle, is that you ever go to the dark side and decide to go full troll instead of being a mod. You know what I mean? Make yourself the whole problem. That's it. There's literally one Christian left, but they're clearly schizophrenic. I mean, to start with, they were admitted to having conversations with somebody that wasn't there. So that's a good start. But the fact that there's only one Christian and it's just one pretending to be all these people, it's another good indicator. I think as well. It's usually American ones as well. I mean, no offense, but we do have Christians over here, but they're not like that. They have the sense to be embarrassed about it and not like go shouting about it. You know, it's something that should be private and personal, and over here it's a private and personal thing. But in America, it's about making it everybody else's business and not just their own. It's just not the way that things are done here. Just in the UK generally, but definitely not in Scotland. We don't like being told what to do. Yeah. Hidden, yeah, probably for the best that you hid them. We don't need that kind of noise on the channel, frankly. We're here for a good time, not for a long time. We are. They might not be, but we are. Right, so I was thinking options for tonight. We've got full series of things, but I'm kind of in the mood for some Mighty Bush. I put together a pretty epic compilation the other day. There's Monkey Dust as well, but quite frankly, that's really freaking dark. Like, really dark. Maybe one for later on. There's Green Wing, Look Around You. These are all great shows, you know. I think we watched D&D the other week, didn't we? Scotch and Rye, Fallout, Star Trek continues. I should probably select from things that I've recently promoted. So let's have a look at what I've done recently. Monkey Wrench. That's a fantastic series. Bye, Misty. Take care. See you around. Monkey Wrench is a fantastic series. Yeah, I think we'll go with Monkey Wrench, shall we? Oh, no. Doomsday Brothers. There we go. Look, like, really love Monkey Wrench, but it is the kind of show that you get more out of Monkey Wrench if you really pay attention to it. Whereas Doomsday Brothers is like the perfect kind of show that you can just slap it on in the background and be watching it for 5 minutes and laugh at the jokes and come out of it and talk. So we'll go with Doomsday Brothers.
Well, hello and welcome to the curious world of Mr.
Easiest way to find it is probably to go down to my videos and then to find the link.
Well, hello and welcome to the curious world of MrRay. I am your friend and host, MrRay, and in this...
Is it bad that I'm enjoying my theme music? Well, I mean, I picked it because I liked it, you know what I mean? But I do enjoy my theme music.
Well, hello and welcome to the curious world of MrRay.
Oh, I'm going to skip this bit with my voice though, because I hate my voice.
And in this video, I'm going to be talking about an amazing show that I found. This is an animated show called...
Here we go.
This
Episode
program
1.
is rated 14 plus and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
You have been warned. You better be over 14. Don't think you need to worry too much. Do we?
Very well, crewman. Lower the
You can
ion
well
shields
hope not.
and initiate the subatomic transfer beam thing.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, young William! No, he's 14.
You must leave our star system immediately, or be blasted into a billion pieces.
Oh, I don't think so. The only thing that's getting blasted today, Ambassador, is your booty.
The only thing that's getting blasted today, Ambassador, is your booty.
Wake up, we got trouble. What were you dreaming about?
Slander that. Hey, Deadpool!
Huh? Nothing?
Oh,
I
by the
don't
way,
know, but it was very
did I tell you?
not awkward or weird at all. Hey, sounds like
He
there's trouble.
shrank again.
Go.
Wow, gotta love that hustle.
I grew him twice and twice he's gone back to normal size. What's that about? He's tiny. I think he might actually be smaller than he was when he started. Yeah, my DBF got all shriveled up. He shrank. Maybe he's nervous. I don't know. Yeah, my best bum chum. Look, he's all shriveled up. What's happened? So
Holy
sad.
shit! How'd you boys do that?
They did it. Those weirdly hot chicks did.
Yeah, well, we distracted it. I want that in the record. Silence!
He's the chum of my bum, and now look at him. What, he's sissy.
This
Tiny.
belongs to us.
Mean something bigger than that.
That thing looks like it tastes like ass anyway.
And you would know, big boy. Melt him.
Yeah, man. Cartoons today.
Yeah, hi.
Cartoons tonight, cartoons tomorrow morning, cartoons all the time, man. I love cartoons. Nothing says escape from reality like a cartoon, does it?
It's how I remember people. Just ask the Boo-Butts.
No, I'm good. What is that? Is that my birthday? Is it? You got me the GBF for Christmas. It's the inflatable boyfriend for my birthday. Is it? Fucking hell.
Oh no, that's not happening. My daughter's staying right here. Who knows what kind of gang this
Give
is?
up, man.
It's all
Give
girls,
up.
so you know they're out of their minds.
And the power surges tomorrow. You'll miss all the
I'm not
fun.
turning gay. It doesn't matter how much you want me to. I'm not anything. Doesn't count.
Does discount fashions annoy you? Want me to stab him?
No, you'll just get polyester all over your spear.
I've recently come to realise that
No, this is
there are
rayon.
people that are actually frustrated at that. Blew my mind, but there you go.
Maybe there's something wrong with my brain.
You dreamed you were kissing me, so
No
I said
interest.
outside pointy yet.
Maybe it's a
Sex
brain
dolls
tumor in my
wasted on
brain.
me.
I think my mind's going. It's the only explanation.
Even a gay sex doll is wasted on me, buddy. It's not that either.
Brain tumors can grow to the size of basketballs, you know? Any bumps on my head?
There will be if you don't chill out.
Easy for you to say. You don't have a massive beat ball growing inside your cranium.
I'm gonna help you, okay?
Sure. What are you gonna?
Have you seen Doomsday Brothers, by the way? There's a link in the description.
What's this?
Brother stuff.
I am such a muppet. I have only just realised
My daughter
I
ran
could
off
have
with
been
that gang of
adding
giant lesbians.
links to the playlist in all of my live feed watch-alongs.
Late for dinner. Sorry.
I'm such an idiot.
Good save.
All right,
In the
buckle
future.
up. We gotta go.
In fact, it's probably a job for me to do retroactively, isn't it? As if I didn't have enough stuff backlogged to do for the channel.
4 meters thick.
I've got to make a video this week for Besnick. Yeah,
Said every girl you ever met.
dreading that a little bit, because that's the sort of video that
We could
takes
save ourselves a
so
lot
much
of time
time and
a
so
ton
much
of
planning,
hammers.
you know?
If you just open up, Venus.
As we've discussed, I'm unable to do that until
I'm
I
going to do
receive
like a
further
dedicated playlist
instructions.
for it as well, with like
Speaking
other
of
things
opening
to do
up,
with like
let's talk about
Japanese,
why you feel
Scottish
so
history
compelled
that
to
I
leave
find
the
that are
safety of this
interesting.
bunker.
I'm not going to talk about all of them, I'm just going to talk
you
about
do to
Thomas
your
Glover,
central
but
processors.
Judith, I'm trained to help survivors overcome the post-traumatic
I'm going to
stress of
send
the
like a bunch
apocalypse.
of
Why
interesting
won't you just let me help
stuff
you?
in the playlist for him.
Ah, that's good. Physical
Well, not
activity
just
is
for
an
him,
excellent
obviously,
way to
if
avoid
anybody else
depression.
wants to look
But
at
if
that
you want
playlist
to
as
check
well,
us,
but
we have a very fine
I'm quite
facility
sure that
over here.
Besnick will be very
shut
pleased
up.
to get a playlist of
That's not the way to the
Japanese, Scottish crossover culture history stuff. He's really into like Japanese history, but I think
Cool.
he's kind of interested in the crossover
What do
too.
you
So.
do for fun?
We kidnap random girls and we hunt them for sport. I make jokes.
I think he
You
thinks that
should
I'm going to
see
have
your
like
face.
some kind of
Mostly
keen
we
insight
hunt
on
for
it that
food,
other people
or
wouldn't
we
have
just
because
sit
I'm
around
Scottish,
getting
but
high and hooking up.
doesn't work
I
that
like the
way.
sound of
Just
those
ask
last
Americans,
two.
you know,
But
how much they know
we
about their
hunt for
history.
food.
Just because you come from a place doesn't mean you know everything about it, unfortunately. Mind you, I like to think that I've kept myself abroad of a lot of
Three
stuff.
legs get ceremonial first
I'm
bite of
relatively
liver.
astute,
Or whatever this is
considering
about.
completely
I'm really
asinine I
into
am.
putting veiny hunks of meat in my mouth.
Oh, come on. It's tradition. Just a dip.
Fine, but I won't swallow.
Oh, Besnick, was it? Yeah, he's a bit obsessed, I think. Poor old Besnick, he's a little bit obsessed with it, but it takes all sorts. We're all oddballs here. I don't judge.
So what's the play here? Do we go in covert or give the old shot?
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah.
know, this is how serious
Yeah,
you
that's all you can say sometimes. Sometimes people, like I say, I don't judge, I try my best, but
on this focus.
there are times that some people make it. Those
So stick by those rocks and move in the
two
shadows.
Bible bashers
Anyway,
are
if I do turn psychopath,
perfect
promise not to
examples,
let me
isn't
hurt
it?
anyone
Like
once the
there are
murderous
people
urge
that
is
you
take
try
over.
to be nice to, but they just.
Got it.
It's
I'll
like
shoot you in the
they're
head.
purposely trying to wind you up the wrong way on purpose sometimes. And I don't think Besnick's like that. I'm just not sure he's super clued into social cues all the time is all. But no, not as anybody, you know what I mean?
What are you doing?
Everybody
Get
misses
your
something
hands
now
off
and
me!
again. I don't judge. Scottinese, yeah.
You are gonna hunt me for sport.
Still
I
got a
thought we
label
were
on the
friends.
bottom of my glass.
Relax, three legs.
You like my new
It's
whiskey
the
tumbler?
present
I
initiation
got myself like a
ceremony.
specific whiskey
You'll
tumbler. I think
become one
I'm
of
drinking
us.
enough
Welcome to
now
Thrive.
that it
Seriously?
deserves like a proper
That's so nice.
tumbler
Wait,
glass
I don't
for
have
it.
to eat any more bloody chunks of meat, do I?
Not unless my Aunt Flo's in town.
But I've still got the label on the
Come here
bottom.
again.
Brand
No,
new.
but seriously, welcome to Thrive. Before I make three legs member of Barbarian Circle Tribe, anyone have objection?
I need a bigger glass.
Then if it please the
Really
great
small.
circle of contortion, we ask. Oh, hold on. Someone has objection.
I know, I did take a mighty swig. I did take a mighty swig before I started.
Okay now.
I promise.
Prove her loyalty to Barbarian
Lady
Circle
J was
Tribe,
here.
three
I wasn't
legs
about to
for
have her
Circle
calling me a
of
pussy
Barbarian.
again.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, just formality. Bringing prisoners.
Just formality. Bring in prisoners.
Creeps were spying on camp. Now they must die. Three legs will chop their heads off. Then we play soccer with heads.
I'm gonna show you this one. Wait, this is a little funky one. You know what this is? With the little glass breaker on the end. I know that Sean knows what this is. I've showed this to him.
Damn kid ran off just like her mother. Lee Scarman's coming back one day. I just
What
know
pocket
it. Hey, what are you doing out here? Oh, you're worried about Danica. Yeah. Wanna help me take my mind off it? Easy, Tiger.
Comes in a really fancy, nice little case as well. I've actually got a few really nice little pocket knives nowadays. I've got
I
this
think
one
we're
too.
safe.
That's a, I don't know if you can see it.
Spot.
Little angel's wing that's been thingied onto the blade. It's not just like a print, it's like inlay. You can feel it. It's a lovely
Okay,
one.
1 sec. I'll get you down.
And this one, I just like the mechanism on this one. Look, check this out. Isn't this interesting? See that? Is that not really interesting?
Judith, if you can hear me, air vents are off limits.
So it almost reminds me of like the leather of like an air rifle or something. The action of it. Or you can go really old school. There's the African one. Doesn't have much of a cutting edge, but you know, I think people would get the point. Yeah. Oh, Planet Xer! Oh no, why am I waving? He's
Here you are.
Jesus Christ, do you have to tag along with me everywhere?
Well, not when you go to the bathroom. Okay, yes, even then.
Hang on, I'm gonna let my friend know that I'm
You're
streaming.
not gonna find a way out
on
from
YouTube.
here. The air system is
You've got a
completely
good friend.
self-contained.
Oh yeah? Let's see about that.
Lashing out won't solve anything, Judith. Judith?
Hey bud, I'm streaming on YouTube.
I can't
Want
do
to pop
this.
into the chat?
These guys are my friends.
Don't feel bad. I'm gonna die anyway from the tumor. If I don't become a serial killer first.
Shut up, you!
Just invited my friend Xer over.
Want to die.
What's wrong with him?
He dreamed he was kissing me.
So, dreams don't mean anything.
Yes,
You
they
see that
do.
fly?
Their secret desires bubbling up from the unconscious.
No way.
The fly trying to
I would have
escape
wrestling
the-
the 96
the
WWF
horrible
lineup
cold
and we were all
outside.
naked. You think that's a secret desire?
It's not a secret anymore, big guy.
Hey, we going to cut some heads off here or what?
Just realised I'm going to turn the volume down a bit, because I noticed on the, like, one of my last lives that I had the volume up so loud, it was like almost impossible to hear anything I was saying unless I was shouting.
I was doing
So I'll turn the volume down this time.
antlered mutants, and I wanted to.
Never mind that. We're in a pickle here.
Don't worry.
But we're about to reach episode 1, and it's not a particularly long show, so I might as... I'm happy to sit and watch the entire season tonight. Sit and get more and more steadily drunk. Yay, XR! Good to see you, man.
This is bullshit. I came here to
Really good to see you.
this video.
So sorry, Three Legs.
I hope you're feeling okay today.
Stop calling me that. My name is Danica.
I am leader, and I
Know that nothing's promised, but
You know
I'm happy that you're feeling alright.
You're gonna chop my head off too.
You are.
Well, at the moment anyway. Lighter, lighter. Lighter, darker. Darker, darker. Muhammad Jihad, darker, darker. There we go.
Where'd we leave the drop?
I don't think we should go in there. Look at the signs.
Challenge accepted.
Holy shit!
Oh no! They go into abandoned old Hope Alley. They're as good as dead.
Is big shape. I will miss 3 legs.
That chick was cool, and I was just about to tap that.
Oh, we all were, Humanga.
We all.
Oh, the whole gang is out tonight. This is awesome. Hey, the whole gang is here. Well, not the whole gang. Where's Onsen? And where's Nibs?
Never mind that. You gotta get us.
Hope they're okay. It's been a while since I've seen either of them. How many people do you think it takes to have a gang? Not talking the mafia here, man. I've seen 3 or 4 teenagers and thought that's a gang.
Anna, ain't the first time Dwayne's had pre.
At least 20.
No, I just remembered.
I've- There are probably around 20, just not here. But there's a whole gang of us here, too. I would say. 6 is plenty. 4 is plenty.
Can't believe we're going back to being cooped up in St. Goddamn Supper.
Hey, we were cooped up in a bunker for years, and we turned out. Okay, point taken.
Nah. Dude, that's the fucking funny thing, dude.
Gabe, don't you know that you're
We're the only ones old enough now.
kissing Ray if you were kissing yourself?
We're now the only ones old enough for cartoons on Saturday morning. It's not a thing that exists anymore.
Kissed anyone.
Dude,
Except Mom.
do you understand? Like I say, that's the thing. It's dead. Saturday morning it doesn't exist. It's a concept now that only exists with us. It's gone.
Topic.
And so that's why we do this. It's because the kids nowadays, they're not interested. But it was such a great part of our childhood. We're keeping it going. Or some of us are, anyway.
Danica, wait up!
Suck it, 2 legs.
Oh shit, now what?
The great tradition of crappy Saturday morning cartoons. Or great Saturday morning. They weren't all crappy, that's the thing. It's easy to make fun of them, and it is easy to make fun of a lot of them. But at the end of the day, there were a lot of really great ones as well. And in fact, dude, tomorrow, dude, the Americans, they don't know what's gonna hit them tomorrow, man. Oh, dude, get this. The other week, I was like in his top 3, like, commenters and stuff during the live stream, right? And so I got to pick a show for Saturday and a show for Sunday. And you know the show that I picked for Saturday? Get ready for this. Round the Bend. Do you remember Round the Bend? Not Round the Twist, not the issue. Round the Bend, the one in the sewer with the alligator and the rats that were presenting it, and they had like spoof shows like They Couldn't Care Less Bears, and P-Man and the Masters of the Pooniverse and Thunderpants.
Why don't you just come out?
Yeah, Super British, Super 80s, same people that made Spitting Image. Yeah, well, I've got the Americans watching that tomorrow. They're not going to know what can hit them, dude. When they see what we were watching when we were kids, they're going to be like, it's too subversive for them now. The alligator calling kids, you little benders. You know what I mean? Calling the audience of children a bunch of benders isn't something you could get away with now. You know what I mean? It's going to blow their minds when they see this shit tomorrow. I can't wait to see the reactions. I can't wait. It's going to be so good.
Okay, I shared. Are you happy now?
Overjoyed.
Because none of them are expecting that. None of them are expecting that. They're not going to know what to make of it.
Now, let's find those boys of yours.
Oh, brilliant. Well, I've been checking out your playlist, buddy, lately. You've got a few, like, a few... Check out Planet Xer's channel. If you're able to check... Unfortunately, it's mainly playlists, so it's kind of hard to find. But, dude, try and do some more shorts, because the more shorts you do, the easier it is to find your channel when you put it in for a search. Because, like, the 3 that you've got are phenomenal, but just keep doing, like, even just 1 a week, man. Just something to keep your thingy, so that when you type Planet X, it'll come up in a search. Because there are like 1,000,001 things that'll come up with related searches before you'll even see your channel. Right now. So, like, but please, everyone, go check out Planet X's channel, because he's got some amazing, incredible playlists. If you like my playlists, you're gonna like this guy's, because he's got... He puts just as much as effort and time into his playlists as I do.
Hey, they brought our truck back. I guess they're not all back. Ow. Okay.
Yeah, man. You won't regret it. He's got some cool shit in there. Proper nostalgia shit, dude.
What do we do? On 3, offer her your body.
It's awesome. Like I say, it's so nice, you know, like, there's folk like XR and there's, like, the other, like, the Toon streaming channels, but there's people out there that are trying to keep these great shows alive using our channels, you know? They've all been, like, an inspiration to me, all of these guys, you know, like, they're... Either to get started, or to keep going, or to do it better, you know? And I'm kind of honoured and humbled that so many of them have ended up friends with, you know? Like, not just looking at from afar going, oh, aren't you doing something great? But they're, like, corresponding and talking to me now and asking for my opinions and things. And, you know, I'm over the moon.
Can we hear them?
Only if the camera has an operational microphone. Let me try.
My moustache is getting a little fluffy. Going to add a little more wax, because I got horribly dripped on in the rain outside.
No worries, bruh. I guess in a weird way, it's kind of flattering.
I had to go out to get Alcaboos. Can you believe that shit? I went out in some of the worst weather that we've had in years to get a bottle of bourbon. Not even real whiskey, bourbon. End of episode 1. For anybody that's actually doing the watch along and not for some reason just listening to me fucking ranting. It's Friday night, people. You should be watching this. Like, at least this is like a proper decent use of time, this show. Doomsday Brothers, it's in my playlist. You can either find it by scrolling down through my playlist. Never know, you might find something interesting. Or you could go straight to my videos, and there's a lot less, you know, it's a lot more spread out. You'll be able to find the Doomsday Brother video that I made. and you'll find a link in the comments or in the description. Well, and both of them. That'll take you directly to the playlist in the video that I've made for it. So. Check out Doomsday Brothers, it's what I'm watching tonight. And you know I've got an abundance of stuff. Like, I've got an abundance of great stuff. Most of the people that are watching will have never even heard of. Hey. But I promise that if you give it a chance, each and every one of these shows is an absolute gem. Each and every one of them is fantastic. And you'll go, how have I not heard of this? Yeah. Or if you're familiar with it, it's free on YouTube. Go look it up. You know, the last time I did a live stream, I got something like, I want to say like 4 or 5 subscribers. Now if I get 4 or 5 subscribers, that'll put me up over 300 subscribers, do you know that? Would you have thought 6 months ago? Right? If you'd have thought, like, even a year ago, if you'd have told me a year ago I would have 300 subscribers, I would have called you a fucking lunatic. If you'd have told me a year ago. Don't have 1 subscriber. I think I'm subscribed to it. Not even my own parents were subscribed to me, you know what I mean? It's been a wild year. Well, it hasn't even been a year. It's been like just over 6 months. Like 6, 7, what was it? April. End of April, I think. Beginning of May that I did my first video. Yeah, a very nostalgic mystery. A nostalgic mystery. More alcaboos. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm sure I heard somebody say it. Maybe it was God. It's the Holy Spirit. Oh, Xer, buddy, I wish you were here earlier. We had a couple of your brothers in Christ in that just weren't getting the point earlier. Why can't they all be like you, my friend, eh? I know that there are really good, decent Christian people out there, but then there are some that just won't take a hint, eh? Oh, it was a thing, buddy. Let me tell you, man. You know I give everybody a chat. You know I do, but these two were just like, they wouldn't stop. Pickle had to ban them, I think. Or like time them out or some shit. Yeah, because you're cool. You understand that there's a time and place for things. Especially when you're in a secular setting, you know what I mean? It's not like a free-for-all. I wish you'd have been here earlier though. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like you would have set them straight because you're coming from their position. You'd have been able to say, like, I'm not like this poor misled heathen. I'm like you, but this isn't the place. Please settle down, boys. We would love to have you here, but it's to have fun about what we're watching or what we're doing. It's not to talk about what they see as the most important thing, but you know what I'm saying, dude. It's not the time and the place. And I know you know. I wish you would have been here to tell them. Because coming from us, they just think that we're trying to shut them up. But it's not about that. Yeah, nah, just ban them, yeah. Deadpool, straight speaker. You know what I mean? This is why I missed you in the server, man. Like, we needed a proper stunner. You know, there just hasn't been a proper stunner to, like, see what people's real natures are. You know what I mean? Because that's how you find out. You know, you don't need to be the stunner, but you need at least one mate that's a fucking stunner so that you can see what people are really like when they're pissed off. And you can see their real character.
Sorry, brother. I didn't realize you were mutated. What? Dude, I'm no mutant. I'm normal. Yeah, you are. We all are.
That's fucking it. We love people, we love their beliefs, but talking about it isn't something that you do. It's your own personal business,
That's me, brother.
whether you're religious, whether you're trans, whether you're gay, whether you're a Trump supporter, whether you're whatever your thing is that you're so passionate about that you won't stop speaking of it. We don't want to hear it. We accept it. Do it. Do what you like. But don't get us involved. And that's the entire Scottish attitude. That is it that is it in a nutshell. We accept you. We will even love you. Just don't talk about it. We've got other things going on to talk about all the stuff that everyone talks about, because what you have doesn't make you so special, in our opinion. You know what I mean? People seem to think, oh, I love Trump, and so that's their thing, or I love Jesus, and that's their thing, or do you know what I mean? Whatever their thing is, or I'm gay, so that's all. I'm a gay person. You know what I mean? And that's like their whole thing, and in Scotland, we see that as sort of like an unhealthy kind of attitude. You're a person. If you've got other stuff going on, you've got other stuff going on. But people don't ever need to know about it. If you want to tell people, fine. But don't make it your whole thing, because we'll get bored of it here. We don't want to hear about it all the time. You know what I mean? We're pretty straightforward like that in Scotland. Exactly. Nostalgia's your thing and nostalgia's my thing. And even we understand, we can't talk about that with everyone. If I went down into Huntley Square and started shouting about Saturday morning cartoons, they would lock me up. Hey. Because it's not the time, it's not the place, and people would go, that's near a 40-year-old man talking about cartoons. Because out here, it's not the same kind of attitudes that folk have. People would go, that's weird shit, and like, that person's mental talking about cartoon. Because it's not the time and the place. Do you know what I mean? It would seem wildly inappropriate of me. But for some reason, when you put the same situation, but flip it round and slightly change the scenario, all of a sudden it's fine for some people to do. You get me. Yeah. I know you do, bro.
Why would he go back on his word? You really need to learn how to trust people, Gabe.
Oh.
The wholesale, I would tell you.
CJ, my dear companion, what are you saying?
Hello, hi. Here you go.
CJ said something and it was like, well said.
The gate's open.
Yeah, if anyone thinks, you know what, I feel kind of lucky in a sense, because I was like indoctrinated into like a very religious background, like very religious, and because of that, I had to break out of conditioning before I could do anything. You know what I mean? Before I could even really, truly, even properly think for myself, I had to break free of conditioning that had forced me to think in a certain way. And so, in order to have done that, it put me in a good position throughout the rest of my life to be able to recognise when I was becoming obsessed with something. Like when I was becoming obsessed with politics, or when I was becoming obsessed with drugs, or I was becoming obsessed with sex, or I was becoming obsessed with violence, or I was becoming obsessed, whatever periods in my life where I went through certain obsessions and things, I was able to recognise, okay, I'm getting upset. Even when I went down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories, I've been down that rabbit hole as well. I spent a good like 3-4 years of my life chasing that fox like a greyhound. And you want to know something? I realised that was just as much of a scam and just as much of a ploy and conditioning as the religion thing was. You know what I mean? I realised. Do you want to know what it comes down to with any and all conspiracies for me? If I was a really intelligent person, and I'm not a dummy, but if I was a really intelligent person, and I started a secret society in order to control the world and the governments of the world and to manipulate the economy and to be an oligarchy of power that the first thing that I would do, the moment that people started becoming aware of it and talking about it, is not disband that society, but replace the members with unimportant people that seem important, and then start a new secret society with the original members. Because that way everyone is looking, which is why everyone talks about the financial oligarchy and why everybody talks about the Illuminati and why everybody talks about the New World Order and all these. It's all like, if it was ever a secret society, it's not anymore. And the people that were in power would have left that in order to retain their anonymity and replace them with people like fucking the Queen and Colonel Sanders and fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's a facade. It's something to keep the people that would be a problem occupied. Conspiracy theories. But I've gone down every rabbit hole and everything, and I've come to a conclusion that I'm happy with in most things in my life. You know what I mean? I'm not the way that I am for no reason whatsoever.
How exactly are you undercover? You bubbled into the gang and you've been standing around doing jack squat. You're just jealous. Now shush. Got a plan. Oh, I'm filled with confidence. Thanks, man. What's the killer rip? New guy, what the hell are you doing with my ass? Jamming?
Yeah. I've got 4 rules for life. Right? Now, it doesn't matter which order you put them in. It really doesn't. But here they are. Balance. Focus. Be aware of your situation. And balance. Now, I know technically it's 3 rules. But whichever one is the most important at that point, you put it the first and the last. So maybe it's focus, balance, be aware of your situation, and focus. Or maybe it's be aware of your situation, focus, balance, and be aware of your situation. But the important thing is, it's about the balance of it. There's no first or last place. These are all 3 rules that are so important that they should be looked in whichever order is most important at that time. But if you stick to them, you should be fine, for the most part.
Like, really good. Hey, why do people wear pants? Pants is a funny word. Ooh, they almost got you. This is fun.
You know, I often wonder how many of, like, when the feed comes in, how much people actually see of each other's and how much I see of folks, and whether things, because I know fine well that the people bar is never right. Sometimes it said I've had 0 people and I've had like 4 people chatting in chat. sometimes it said I've had like over 100 people in my view, and it's like there's no way I've got 100 people watching. You know what I mean? I just ignore the whole thing now because I think YouTube's lying to me. And by the end of the stream, usually I've got well over 100 views, and I don't ever think that I've seen like at any given point more than like 10 or 20 people. So I just ignore the entire thing now. I think YouTube's lying to me. You and your laughing snort, CJ. That's definitely one of your things, you know what I mean? I notice that quite a lot sometimes when I'm going through your chats and your feeds. Laugh snort. I can picture it. You and your laugh snort. As long as you're not doing a snort. If you've seen Adults. Have you seen Adults, the Adam Sandler film? Cough, sneeze, fart. Is it? I was really happy to hear from Lee the other day. I know I didn't hear from Stephen, but hearing from Lee gave me hope that she might get in touch with Stephen and find out if he's okay. Because that was one of my best New Year's presents, was hearing from Lee, because I've been worried about Stephen and Lee because I've not heard from them in weeks.
That is just not appealing to look at. Johnny, that freak just gave your wife's entire head a tongue bath. You're just gonna sit there?
Like I say, I know this isn't like other. I know it's not like other channels. Most people like have subscribers, and like I say, I've got potential friends. When people comment and chat, I chat back. Like, I genuinely chat back, because that's just the way that I am. I don't know how else to respond, you know? So when people will say hello, I'm like, oh, hello. Nice to meet you, thank you. Like, I'm just me being me, you know what I mean? So when I meet people and I get along with them and it's nice to have met them, and they disappear, I worry about them, you know what I mean? Especially if it's like we've had regular back and forth, you know? So I hope Stephen Rennie's okay. It was good to hear from Lee. Dude, that's all Scottish people. Do you want to know something fucking weird? You see this live stream that I do? I talk more during this live stream than I do the rest of the entire week. Hey. Like, knowing that I've got to fill like what would essentially be dead air. If it was just me staring at the TV and watching and reacting like a normal watch-along party. Because I've watched other watch-along parties, and I do watch them, but the thing is, it needs to be a watch-along party. Like, it needs to be. Like, if you're not watching the thing along at home, when the person watching crops up and talks about the programme, it's not like, at least in this, I'm communicating and I'm talking to people, you know? Yeah, you think I should just stay silent. My dad literally sent me something the other day, is you earn more intrigue with mystery than exposure, son. Hey. Very Scottish of him. Dude, I actually had this thingy. I had a stutter and a lisp. I had a stutter and a lisp. Can you imagine me, little me, having a stutter? When I was little, I just stutter and this is years. This is years of speech therapy. Is what this is, my friend. This is years of me singing to get rid of the stutter, and placing my tongue in a different position to get rid of my pronounced lisp. I know, dude, it's fucked up, isn't it? I never had a fucking hope, man. I was always going to be a fucking weirdo. I never had a hope. I was cool for a little while. Yeah. That's totally a buck teeth. Which is weird, because my mum's a fucking bulldog. Eh? You know, my mum's all about the underbite. Not me. Just a slight overbite. I would fit in the Simpsons universe. Just fine. Just need three fingers, yellow skin. I'm sorted. I'm a Simpson. But my mum's a bulldog. My poor old mum.
Yeah. Go write a shitty song about it.
Thanks for coming outside.
You know, on my birthday a couple of years ago,
And it's gonna
we were standing around for a family photo. My sister's holding the camera, and my dear, sweet, wonderful mother. She's something of a short and portly woman. You know, like I don't want to say almost as wide as she is round, but she's a rotund woman, my mother. And when me and my father and my mother were standing side by side, ready to take a picture, my father says, "Make my mother look good," and without a moment's hesitation, says, "Make your mum look good." Me and my dad go. Now that's our sense of humour in a nutshell. You know what I mean? Yeah, easy to roll over. Shade in the summer, warmth in the winter, you know? That's my mum. As far as my dad's concerned, he loves her and that's all that matters. It's shallow hell, you know? You get what I'm saying, bro? And I wouldn't change him. I wouldn't change him. I've lost my... Here we go. In a box. It's a special box. I keep special things in my box. Well, doesn't everybody? Yeah. Well, not in my box. I hope not.
This program is rated 14 plus and may contain mature subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised.
We're all snuck. Yeah, me, Deadpool, Lady J. We all live in this area. We all live round here, so we're all snowed in. Like, the roads are passable now. They finally got the ploughs through and the salters out, so we can use the road. But the streets, like, you'll see pedestrians walking up the roads at the moment. The streets are unusable, and we've got drifts coming up past our waists at the sides of the road. Like, it's a joke if you're trying to be a pedestrian. I went out tonight on my scooter to get some booze because I'm fucking mental, you know, but that's because I'm fucking mental. It's not because it was a good idea.
Who else is fed up with only having power once a week? Who wants cold drinks, air conditioning, and food that doesn't
Oh,
spoil the road?
by the way, Planet Xer. You know how you're a big Pink Panther fan? Well, incidentally, you're a big Pink Panther fan, and my friend Tash turned out to be a big Pink Panther fan as well. Just let Deadpool know that she likes Pink Panther and you like Pink Panther. Now that's an in-joke, but for who? I really enjoyed your Pink Panther playlist, like at Christmas time, watching the Pink Panther ones. In fact, I think I had a Pink Panther one in my playlist. But my friend Tash tonight was just telling me that she liked Pink Panther too.
Well, you solved our energy crisis, but how are you going to keep those generators running 24/7? Your worship.
Please, no fancy titles. Just call me Queen. And I've already got Rafe and Gabe on it. I'm gonna mayor the hell out of this town. Don't forget
Okay, got a bit of a movement now. That sounds like a bowel movement. Are you taking a shit, Deadpool? Are you sitting on the toilet with your phone? Because you can wait. Hey, man. Oh, fuck, Xer, dude. You're not a mod. Why are you not a mod? Add as a moderator. Managing moderator. There you go. Xer, you're a mod, bud. Sorry. You should have been. You're definitely one of my mates that I would trust to moderate my channel.
Gabe was ready to give up. I mean, he was really pathetic about it, but I pulled it together.
It may mean that you can't comment in my shorts anymore, but we're mates. It doesn't matter. You've got me on Discord.
You were busy goofing off.
That's what the channel's about. It's not about getting subscribers. The fact that it has been is crazy. If I get 200 more subscribers, YouTube are going to start paying me. I'm not looking to get monetized or anything. It's not like the goal, but that's crazy, isn't it? Like I'm doing, like, because I've met all the other criteria, all like the watch hours and how many I'm putting out a week and blah blah blah, all that other stuff. I'm meeting the criteria. They start paying me. It'd be pennies, but fucking, like I say, most people spend money on their hobby, you know? The fact that YouTube might be filling my bank account with 20p a week. It's 20p a week. After a couple of months it'd have enough for a packet of skins or something, you know?
What are you watching? 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Well, dude, I've got heaps of British stuff. I sent you a link to Stress Derek the other night. I think you'll really like that show.
What do you got there? Now, before I show you, I'm gonna ask
Hey, Deadpool, do you remember Stress Derek?
please lift the lockdown on Fucker. You know I can't do
I should have maybe put that on tonight.
Just wanted
I
to
did
get
consider it, but it's one of my newer playlists, and this is one that I've already recommended.
Is that
Like, in my videos, not just in my playlists, because nobody looks at the playlists, I know that.
You got 24 hours to
I'm aware that nobody looks at the playlist. Like, some of my playlists that was that's why I stopped doing playlist episodes, as I realised nobody was watching them.
Shame on you, Judith.
Or at least not enough people. I was getting like over 6,000 viewers a week, and I was getting like 4 or 5 views for my playlists. I was like, no.
Tomorrow we start scavenging.
There must be a better way of drawing attention to this shit than
Food, VJ.
just making the playlist. So I've started doing videos for the playlist, and sure enough, it started working.
Look at those big ass berries. Hey, everybody, out here.
Dude, in the 80s and 90s, British TV, we had some wild stuff because it was all counterculture.
The return of Pee-wee.
Like all the people that were in TV, like I say, we in the UK, we came from like a really repressive society. In the 1940s and the 50s, coming out of the war, it was all stiff upper lip, and
You're an actual
we, like,
What do you think?
then we had like the postcard humor of like Benny Hill, and like the more sweeter kind of innocent comedies of like Morecambe and Wise and the Two Ronnies. But then it hit the 80s, and in the 80s just something happened with the nation. Like, we were fed up with the oppression, we were done with it, we were over with it. Like in the 70s in America, they had like the whole hippie movement, and we had a little bit of that, but it was never, they were always the outsiders. But then in the 80s, something weird happened, and even like the alt scene comedy became mainstream comedy. The subversive view became the mainstream view. In the 80s, something happened. We went fucking punk. Like in the 70s, the punk movement started, but by the 80s, the punk movement became mainstream. And you could see it in what we were watching on TV. Like the people that were making TV were making it for people that were ready to shake off the shackles of oppression. Even the kids' shows, like tomorrow on Nostalgia Street, you're going to see Round the Bend. I can't think of a more perfect example of 80s counterculture than that kids' TV show that basically gave two big old birds to all of mainstream culture. Everything that was considered cool and hip and in at the time, round the bend was like, it's all shit. You know, and I fucking that, and that was for kids. That was a kid's, you know what I mean? In the 80s and 90s, our shows were different. Very different from what they were serving up in America, when most people were still happy to watch shows with like canned laughter and obvious setups with obvious punchlines and nobody gets offended, and we were sick of that by the 80s in the UK, so our TV reflected that. Here.
You stepped in something. I'll kill you, you crazy stink! Right after this. I'll kill you!
I'm really looking forward to watching your Sherlock playlist. I've still not gotten round to it yet because I've been super busy, but you know what's going to happen, bud. I'm going to be checking out that playlist. It's a cracker.
Ever thought of experimenting with deodorant?
Save it for ladies wrestling.
Did you ever think of experimenting with deodorant? Oh! Oh!
I've seen you eyeing my legs, Anna.
A really cool little lighter. Very funky. Doesn't require any petrol. You're never going to run out of gas. You can see when you're running out of fuel. Very handy. I loved Doctor Who right up until Doctor You Know Who came in.
Perhaps you were a tad hasty in approving the
Wh-
sandwiches for general consumption.
Dr. Whittaker was a massive mistake. Not a female doctor. To tell you the truth, I was kind of excited for a female doctor. What I wasn't happy with was the way that they took the direction that they took the Doctor. It wasn't that it was a female, it was that it was a cold, unlikable bitch that just... No, like, there was just nothing likable about that Doctor. Like, it was the worst Doctor that we've ever had. The fact that it was female was incidental. Like, trust me, if anyone was gonna, like, think it wasn't gonna care about that thing, it was gonna be me. It wasn't that it was female, it was a bad, unlikable Doctor. And I've not watched it since. They've ruined it. Give you a song. You want a song, buddy? You want to know something? I'm really not happy with the tuning of my...
Well, I'm sorry, but I prefer not to bear witness to your futile self-immolation. Enjoy the ride in the mushroom cloud.
Okay, I think I've got it.
You can't fluff a fluffer, anus.
I'll give you a song. I'll give you the song that fucked up my finger. Look, I've lost a part of my nail. And that's not dirt. See that blackness around here? That's bruise. That's bruise. Because I was trying to record the Ace of Base yesterday, and I wasn't happy with it. I must have done about 200 takes. I just couldn't get a version of it that I was totally happy with, because either I was mumbling a bit of lyric, or I was hitting a wrong chord at some point, and so I fucked up my finger. But I'm gonna give you the Aces. I'm gonna give you the... If you like to gamble, I'll tell you I'm your man. You win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. See what I mean? Keep fucking up. The pleasure is to play, makes a difference what you say. ace of spades, the ace of spades, the ace of spades. Playing for the high one, dancing with the devil, going with the flow, it's all a game to me. Saving or reliving, snake eyes watching you. Double up or quit, double stakes or split, the ace of spades, the ace of spades, the ace of spades, the ace of spades. You know gambling's for fools and I was born to lose. But that's the way I like it, baby, I don't wanna live forever. And don't forget the Joker. I see it in your eyes, take a look and I. The only card you see, the only thing you need is the ace of spades, the ace of spades, the ace of spades, the ace of spades. Oh Jesus, you see what I mean? I can't get that one done, it's just fucking me up, and that's what it did to my finger doing it. It's a hell of a song to play. But I found out that Lemmy's 10-year anniversary of his passing was just a few days ago, so I thought I'd learn that one. But I also thought I'd share a story with you now. This is a story about Lemmy. Now, as with every story about Lemmy, I would take this with a pinch of salt, but this one came to me through an oddly reliable source. Many, many years ago, I knew a young lady, and her father was involved in the advertising business. And he was pretty successful, and among the credentials under his belt was that he had secured the Take a Break, Take a Kit Kat logo for the Nestle Kit Kat company. Like, it was a pre-existing catchphrase, but he secured it for Nestle, for Kit Kat. Now, working for Nestle in the advertising part of thing, they were looking for things, and he wanted to get hold of Lemmy for an advert for Kit Kat. And after trying through different means, like having people do this for him, he managed to get one of his people to get a hold of him. And apparently this was his first offer. Whether this is what he got, I don't know, but this was his response when asked if he would do the Kit Kat advert. He said, "I'll do it for 30 grand, a box of Jack Daniels, and I get to meet the Daleks." Because there were meant to be Daleks in the Kit Kat advert as well. And there were. Like I say, I could actually put up the advert that was thingy, but if that's true, I think that's a pretty awesome Lemmy story. But that's my Lemmy story. It's like the one that I've heard that probably isn't super widely known. Because like I say, it was from my friend's dad in the advertising business. But that was what he said when they finally managed to get a hold of him. Was, "I'll do it for 30 grand a case of Jack Daniels and I want to meet the Daleks." Take it all with a pinch of salt, people, because everything that you ever hear about Lemmy, it's always part legend. But like I say, she had no reason to lie. Very wealthy family. It just seemed like, it would have seemed like an odd lie. From who was telling me. She wasn't like that type to just come up with a yarn, you know? But I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna look up that advert and I'm gonna put it in my Curious Adverts playlist. In fact, I'm gonna make a video for that at some point. In fact, I'll put it back up at the top of my playlist. I'll sacrifice any views that it had previously, and because I'm not doing my episodes anymore. I've decided people just. I don't think they were understanding what I was trying to do with the playlist. I was trying to make like full episodes of something by putting it into a playlist, but it just wasn't I just don't. I don't think people were like almost like I was trying to make like a video magazine sort of thing that people could scroll through and see the bits that they were interested in and select them out and maybe catch the odd advert that they would have never seen or something, but it never really caught on, so I'm just gonna do that. But instead of getting rid of all of the adverts altogether, I'll just have them as a set playlist. So that if people want to check out the weird and odd adverts from yesteryear that I can remember, they're all there. But I'll look out that one with Lemmy now that I've told the story. I want 30 grand, a box of case of Jack Daniels, and I want to meet the Daleks. Good legends. Right, I'm going to turn the volume up again, now that I've played you a little song. And I'll play you another song again. You don't need to give me a pound even. Hey, that's for free, buddy. It's full of flaws, it's not worth a pound. I'll play you a better song later. And you still don't need to pay me, but I'll play you a better song later.
I murdered the little sandwich man who made sandwiches.
I'm just giving my finger a chance to recover, because that song... Look at it! I barely got half my nail left.
Want to explain these?
Literally broke off while I was playing yesterday.
The other dipshits, Gabe.
I might upload the closest attempt that I got. The closest that I got to a decent attempt.
That's why everyone's been so paranoid. The gases are radiated.
Oh, so I was right about the sandwiches.
Whatever.
Say the words, Gabe.
You were right.
Hey,
You were
no
right.
more gas huffing. That fuel is only for the generators. You know, while you idiots were getting high on gas fumes, I stepped up. I made things better in this town, and I'm gonna keep doing it until St. Sepper is a beacon of shining city on a hill, the light of the world.
Another apocalypse!
Get under cover!
Oh yeah, that's not the sun outside, that's the lamppost. I did show you all earlier. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna show you again. Check this shit out. Boys and girls, we're going for a little excursion. Now I am in my slippers at the moment, so you'll need to forgive me. But check this shit out. Going nowhere. That thing is normally up to about here on me, and right now it's about below my waist. That's like 2 to 3 foot of snow out there. That's not a step down at the end of the drive. That's where the snow goes boom down onto the street outside where it's been cleared and people have been walking. We've got we can't move. We can't move out here. Snow's finally sliding off the roof. I was worried the roof was going to collapse because we had about 3 foot of snow up on the roof earlier. And it's all slid down off the roof, so thank goodness they're not going to have a cave in. Why? I'm not going anywhere. You know, it's only going to melt anyway. I'm just wasting my time.
Have a drink with me. What do you say? You, me, us shit. Half lizard, half vulture, half kitten, swooped down, took gently,
Luggage?
flew up with a
We have to clean the glasses because it's been dripped on
Something
outside.
to let Chudley die.
Still snowing
Come on,
out there.
basic survival. Why risk it for someone who's already dead?
At least you won't have to have that drink with Gabe. Poor kid couldn't get laid in a women's prison with a fistful of pardons.
And neither will you tonight, big guy.
Aww.
Slow your roll, Padre. Those ducks belong to the house.
I love this show. This one caught me off guard. When I first watched Doomsday Brothers, I was like, how did I not see this when it came out? I didn't even hear about it. How did I not even hear about it? Because it's such a good show. Guess it wasn't successful in America and therefore it just never got exported out, but well worth watching this one, Doomsday Brothers, I'm telling you.
Hey, there's a little thing called Amy.
It's an absolute cracker. Speaking of, Slanjava,
Up there without hurting Chudley.
good health days. Why did I just roll that when I had this here? Because I'm an idiot, that's why.
This adult book section is very...
Stream where? On Discord. I can't stream on Discord anymore. I don't have Nitro, man. I'm planning on getting like the budget one. Well, soon, probably this week at some point, but it's only the budget one I'm getting. I'm not sure what I'll be able to stream with that. Or even if I'll be able to stream with that on Discord. And I don't know how to like upload videos
What is this place?
to YouTube. I don't know how to.
Scientific.
Well, maybe you can take Annie here for your stupid date and have a big fat...
Oh, we could stream on your one, yeah.
Sounds like somebody
I'd be happy to do that, man.
butter and jelly.
Any night, just let me know.
Jealous of you? Not a chance.
I'll put myself at your convenience, my man.
I was gonna ask her out.
Whenever
Well,
you're
snooze,
wanting
you
a
lose.
night,
I never snooze,
night of me
man.
streaming,
I
I'll pop on
laser
into your
focus
server.
At all
And I'll
times.
show some crazy shit that you won't see anywhere else.
Hey, what's this? Maybe the machine that makes
Dude,
underwear
your
go-
sword and sorcery playlist is banging. Like, I made a special episode a few months back, a sword and sorcery episode. To say that my episodes, they never really caught on, my playlist episodes, but I put a lot of effort into my fantasy one, and honestly, a lot of the ones that are in mine are in yours, and you've got even more. I'm loving your sword and sorcery playlist. That's one of the ones that I'm recommending to anybody to watch on Planet X's
It's really
channel.
tall. And my breath smells like ass.
Yeah, little buddy, you're fine. Come on, let's go.
What the hell, man? I got a date in 2 hours and a bad case of the mange on my nerves.
Oh yeah, man. We're on the other side of the world, remember, bro? Yeah, Exa. Or like, I'm not joking, man. It's another world here. Hold on to ourselves. And here, they're not getting that down the south of England. It's a different weather. We're different countries, you know what I mean? I think a lot,
Why is that locked? Does it lead outside?
we're sort of seen as
That doesn't
Europe
go outside. It's
in
classified.
America.
I want to see.
You know what I mean? Like all of us together, Germany, France,
How about
Britain,
now?
Shooting one console won't
Aust-
affect me.
like
That console's
all
over
of the
this
different
fucker.
countries. We're seen as Europe, like one place.
That's not funny.
But even in the UK, let alone Europe, even in the UK,
Okay, fine.
there are massive, massive
Get that
differences.
anyway.
From the armory?
Just from one end of the country to the other.
I might add.
In the same way that there are huge differences in America between like
Nothing to see here.
people from the south and
Well,
people from
butter
the
my
north,
backside
east coast and
and
west
call me a
coast and people
biscuit.
from the north.
What is
like,
all this?
Nothing.
Those same kinds of
Nothing at all.
differences exist
Discuss
here,
your sexual
but it's just on like
dairy products.
a much, well, not even on, it happens on the same scale, but on a much smaller island, you know?
I
We were just talking about that the other day, bro. Exer and I were talking about that the other day. We are all the same. It's the governments that keep us separate, eh?
This dumbass day ever happened. Come on, you don't know what it's like to be
When
totally
I was like a young guy, I was once put the question, who has more in common? Two farmers from different countries and two politicians from different countries, or a politician and a farmer from the same country?
I don't feel it.
Who has more in common? And at the time, I was a really like foolish young man. I was like, well, the politician and the farmer will have more in common because they have a shared common language and they come from the same culture and they all have more in common. And it's only as I got older that I realised how stupid I sounded to say that. Because now I completely understand that a farmer from two different countries and a politician from two different countries have
No shit.
far more in common, worlds more in common than a politician and a farmer from the same country.
Cool, eh? But what is
Hey,
Johnny's actual
but it took me a long time to reach that point.
I stumbled on it once when he cried during sex.
She bit my nipple. Well, I gotta have more.
Hang on. First time's on the house.
But yeah, we were discussing it the other day, Exer and I.
Hey, no freebie. Get your fucking nips.
Yeah, to hell with the division dudes. We're all the same. We're all just as dysfunctional as each other.
Anal gland squeezed out again? I said you think Chudley's got another blockage in his butt sacks. Oh, I see. You think I'm gonna take care of it while you're out making awkward moves on
Do you think
Anna.
that's an interesting lately?
Where did this thing come from?
It's called retribution for the evil trinity! I want to move conditioner!
It's just an envelope. I think it's clever.
It knows how to fight!
Phew. At least no one's gonna be touching my anal glands now.
Blessing. When nobody's interfering with your anal glands. Good day.
With big fingers away from me! Oh, a punch game! You don't tell where that butt's been! Man, cut your toenails! Yikes, Henaroo!
Where did I drop my...
Nice one, Dave! I mean, that's a pussy way to fight, but whatever works.
It doesn't really matter.
You've been an ass with that mouth.
Wow, Gabe, fighting that mutant to save Rafe. You're insane, but hella ballsy.
Is it me or is Dave being weird? I've never seen him kick ass like that. And he hasn't said a word since we left the dildo depot.
So, you ready for that drink?
That is some bullshit right there. I am so glad I taught you how to teabag him when he's sleeping.
That should be me.
That's so grim.
Wait, did you say teabag?
That is so grim. Taught the dog to teabag him while he was asleep. And that's how he finds out.
Oh, yes! Yes! How's that, baby? Did I hit your pearl? Again? I got more babes begging for
You
my
see,
loving.
people are ready for this. Like, they like Rick and Morty. Why didn't they like this? Okay, Rick and Morty is marginally more intelligent.
I gotta get back in that
You know,
class.
like it talks about far deeper kind of
You could send Rafe and Gabe to scavenge some stuff.
human condition stuff, but this is a lot of the fun and it's very much in the same vein, and it's still an intelligent comedy. It's just not quite on the same level that Rick and Morty is,
a full blown.
but it's still well worth watching.
Except the diesel doll, no one makes those.
Especially when you consider most of the shit that's out there these days.
Now I see why dealing drugs was so fun for you back in the day.
If he offers to
Oh,
blow us for drugs,
CJ
I know.
talking.
Too many confusing memories.
One of my favourite people. A lot of my favourite people here tonight. We've got Deadpool, we've got Exer, we've got CJ.
They don't actually mean anything other than the perpetuation of
A whole bunch of my friends joining me this evening for the live stream. Hello.
But I gotta say, Gabe, I always thought you were kind of weird and awkward and kind of off-putting. Sorry, but I'm seeing a side of you that I've never seen before.
It's sort of weird nowadays, because now when my friends meet, it's almost like worlds colliding, because you're all from very different kinds of backgrounds and you're all very different kinds of people and from very different places,
Great.
and none of you would probably get along with each other, and,
You giant dingus. We have to
except
go for
through
scabs
me.
my own body.
It's a strange kind of,
The lab.
Yes, the lab.
it's a strange kind of thing. I like having different kinds of friends though, you know?
I should go mucho my mojo like he did.
How stupid are you? This is why I'm a dog and everything sucks right now. Except being able to lick myself. That part's actually amazing.
Oh, this is incredible. Files on
Elisa?
every dirty trick and black.
That's never my sister, is
I
it?
think you've seen enough.
It
Come
couldn't
on,
be.
idiots. This is the most entertainment I've had in weeks.
No, Judith, as I said.
I wonder. I just wonder.
Listen, profanity filter, you asshole. Whatever. Unlock them all. Too sweet.
Well, Sister Dearest, if that's my sister, my little sissy boom,
Do I care?
I happen to be watching Doomsday Brothers. It's in my playlist. Did a video for it recently. If you'd like to check it out. I'd be really surprised if it was. It's quite late, but hello if it is. It's really lovely to see you. Well, this is what I usually do in my... Oh! No, greetings from Miss... Well, that's very strange. You've got the same spelling as my sibling. It's not Eliza with a Z, it's Lisa with an S. Because Elisa with an S is not Z. That's a little family joke, because there's a song, Eliza with a Z. It's Eliza with a Z, not Elisa with an S, because Eliza with a Z is not S. So in my family we reversed it, because of Elisa, but it's a real pleasure to meet you. I thought you might have been my sister, joining me for a live stream, which would have been strange. I know that she recently subscribed to me though, which was, that was really lovely of her, because she didn't need to.
What'd you do that for? Oh yeah, here come the ladies. They're going to
But hello Elisa,
back and forth.
another Elisa. You're the second Elisa in my life. Or that I've met.
Anyone know I went to get my mojo jacked? It's
Well, I've more than met the first one. Like I say, the first Elisa I know is very much a part of my life.
Wait! What if you switch brains with a housefly? Actually, you know what? Go right ahead. I need a nap anyway.
I'm from Scotland, Aberdeenshire. Aberdeenshire, Scotland is where I'm from.
You're a bad dog, Chudley. How could you sleep with her? How? Yeah, no, I get it. Doggy style, of course. Whatever. We gotta go.
I can't wait to tell my sister.
No! You don't have time.
I can't wait to tell my sister.
Gabe?
I don't normally ask this.
Hang on.
But Elisa, could you possibly subscribe to me just so that I can tell my sister, go check out my subscriptions, because there's somebody literally with your name that I saw the other night in my live stream, and I thought it was you. Because she won't believe me. Because I don't know any, it's Elizas, or Lizas, or Lisas. There's a lot of Elizas, or Lizas, or Lisas, but there's not too many Elisas, you know? So,
Baller move. Hey, your filter.
that's crazy that I've met another one. It's reminding me that the book Are You Dave Gorman? Have you ever heard about that? About a guy called Dave Gorman. He's like, there must be loads of Dave Gormans in the world, and his mate, they're getting drunk in the pub, and he's like, there's loads of, and his mate's like, there's never loads of Dave Gormans. There's, his mate Danny Wallace is like, there's no Dave Gormans out there. And he's like, bet you there's heaps. I bet there's easily as many Dave Gormans as there are in the world as there are, say, playing cards in a deck of cards. He's like, you're on. And he spent like the next year and a bit of his life dedicated to finding as many Dave Gormans as he could across the world. And he did it, but you know what I mean? It's just like one of those names where you're like, there can't be too many in the world. So it's a pleasure to meet you, another Elisa. Slanjava to you. Good health. May the roads come up to meet you.
Yo, Halfspace, do me a solid and hit that button.
If you subscribe, maybe one day you'll meet another Elisa through my channel. Because I know at least one more.
Carmen, you came back. My wife came back! Yes, yes, oh.
Yeah, Father. We found the
That's
one
wild
billboard.
to me. I like that. It's one of my favourite coincidences so far. I genuinely thought you were my sister next. I thought, how many Elisas could
Devil
there
has
be?
taken him. He's destined for the eternal torments of hell. Like the suffering wretch in the drive.
And she had recently subscribed. But you're from Italy. And strangely enough, my auntie lives in Italy.
He's a junkie.
Hey,
Who cares?
bueno.
Let's go.
Now, on a secret jumper cable. Huh?
My auntie lives up in Italy,
Jesus, Chudley, when the hell did you learn to drive?
up in Florence.
Like watching me? Oh, you're fucking funny.
She moved there a few years ago with her husband too. Sadly, my uncle died a few years ago.
They're gonna break the machine.
It was really sad. It was cancer, so it was a long drawn out affair. But they lived in Italy for their. He lived in Italy for his final years, and my auntie still lives out there. It's a beautiful place.
Good job, Gabe. So did you make Anna howl like that last night?
My roommate Danny Vitri, he was from Italy. He loved his mama. He was a great guy. He loved his mama.
Push the button.
He was always talking about his mama. His mama. Oh, they used to send me amazing honey. Like his mum was really lovely. Like I get on with everyone. You know me. I'm a people person. And the guy that I shared a house with, I was in a bedsit situation with this guy called Danny Vitri. He was Italian. He actually moved over here to escape the. You might not know. I know that you know, Elisa, but other people might not know. In Italy, they have like a conscription to the army for a certain period of time, and he actually came over here to study to escape having to do like military service. He was a bit of a returned chap. He was a quirky guy, and I can see why he might have wanted to avoid that. The forced military service. So Danny was over here during that, but he was a lovely guy. He loved his mama. Oh, my mama, I love my mama. It's like, I know you love your mama, Danny. She's a great woman. He's a good guy. I like Danny. Danny Vitri.
What trailer park did you just step out of? I can't
I'm Danny Vitri. Hey, Danny.
I know you're feeling.
He was a cool guy. My flatmate when I was a young man.
Cheer your ass up.
John Doe ready? Oh my God, he's alive? Anus, you magnificent bastard.
Sheriff, you dumb shite. Exit control second.
Dude, yeah.
My
The way that I find your channel, and pretty much the only way I can find it, is by going into my subscriptions, hitting A to Z, going down to P and finding Planet X, because when I search for your channel, it's just a bunch of gunk for pages and pages. I can't find your channel when I search for your channel. You need to make more shorts, bro. I know it sucks, I know it's effort, but seriously, it's the only way to draw attention to your playlist,
You find Dana
is with
and
shorts.
Monster V-Card?
Like,
What's
that's the
your
only way
order
people
there?
will find your
Go
channel.
classic.
Oh,
Because it's the only thing that YouTube will promote.
Operation Dave Gets a Babe was a rousing success. That's right.
Like, I did it the weird way round, because I wasn't planning on doing a channel. I did one short to show my friends on Nostalgia Street, and it got such an incredible response overnight.
How you doing?
I was like,
You know, for a minute there, Gabe was really amazing.
I'll make another short,
It's
and then one short led to another short, and then I was like, I'm gonna keep making shorts, I'm not doing anything else, so I'll keep doing it. And one thing has led to another, and now I feel like I've got a proper channel that's starting to come together now. Like an actual channel that I'm feeling like I'm offering things, because it's not just me playing ukulele badly, it's me promoting great shows that are being forgotten and doing little funny history bits, and I'm planning on doing more stuff as well, like Curious Thoughts, like I'm bringing them back as well, but instead as like as a part of an episode, it's like just as a video, you know?
This program is rated
Because if I'm as eclectic as I am, my channel might as well represent myself. It'll always be eclectic. You'll always find a whole bunch of different kinds of things going on my channel.
Can I tempt
And
you
as
with a
it
look
hit,
of my
and like I say, when I hit the spring, I'm planning on teaching myself to learn Meteor Hammer.
in an alternative?
So if you
Which was
fancy seeing
how they make prison wine.
bashing myself in the back of the head with a bag of rice a few times, you know, that'll be going on in summer. I'll be doing lots of
I've
things.
never even had a surprise party.
Well, he deserves one after kicking that peeping Tom mutant's ass and all.
Quindi il tempo in Italia è bello, adesso è
Great.
Lisa.
Watching him, I just got so wet.
Does she speak in
With
Italian?
tears of joy
And
and
bello,
not
and
being
bello,
pinked anymore.
and beautiful.
Am I the
No,
only one who didn't get peeped
Bella's
on?
beautiful.
Danica,
Bello.
this isn't about you
Bello.
not getting peeped on. Or me getting
I'm
peeped
super
on more
rusty.
than anyone else.
I'm better at Spanish than Italian, but not by much. Hey, come on, Hipoya. Hey. Sorry, that was super rude. You didn't deserve that, dude. That was just overly aggressive there. No, but like I say, I've spent more time in Spain than Italy. Portugal and Magaluf. And sort of places that you'd expect. Touristy type places. In Italiano. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Here's one. Goal! It's a nice easy one to remember. I hate being put on the spot, especially when I've been drinking and smoking. Tell you what,
Good try, Father. Anyway,
Mia Latina colloquius, Mia Latina colloquius, Melia Esquam Tau.
Antique store. Just a short walk from my bedroom.
Hey,
no
Mia
way,
Latina
that's
colloquius, Melia Esquam Tau.
amazing. And it's not just a reward for your heroics.
My
It's also
conversational
a
Latin is as bad as yours.
proclivities.
He wins.
Except the dummies. I'd be grumpy too if I had splinters in my Johnson.
What's the time? Oh, speaking of Tempest Fugit, speaking of time moving on quick.
You're not going to find a way to lift the bunker lockdown.
Can I get rid of this?
Files,
'Cause
Judith.
that's
How can I trust
bugging the
anything
hell
you
out of
say,
me.
Anus? You
Every
lied
time
to
I
me
go to
about
drink.
what was in that chili.
Processed wood chips are an FDA-approved meat filler. I stand by my assertion that it contained beef.
Yeah, speaking of meat, does this really say what I think?
Oh, that was satisfying. I should have really done that on camera, shouldn't I? That was super satisfying.
Neural utility system for this super bunker. It's the original operational program for this facility, and a much more primitive AI than myself.
Oh yeah.
A far
You think
more
this
primitive
primitive AI could lift the lockdown?
That system was built in the 1960s. I would strongly advise against...
The defense system was built in the 1960s. It was strongly advised.
You have no idea what you've done.
You have no idea what you've done. I've got such a massive respect. I would love to be a voice actor. I really would.
Well, hello, little lady.
Well, hello, little lady.
What do they call you?
Just the way that they
I
can
need to
change.
lift the lockdown on this bunker.
I know I can do it, but like the fact that they get do it for something that has a purpose. You know, I would love to be a voice actor.
Just as soon as you get your husband to approve that order.
Say again.
Say again. Come on, little lady. Say again. Just,
Are you sure about this, babe?
are you sure about this, babe?
You're right.
You're
As
right.
long as we're together, there's nothing we men can't do. Well, it was
I
good
love
while
it.
it lasted.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to look past the camera to see the TV, but I'm meant to be talking to you. Like I say, this is the confusing thing. I understand the concept of a watch-along party. I'm meant to be silent and watching this, and you're meant to be watching it with me, but it's kind of a combination watch party and hang out with friends for me, these live streams on a Friday, like me just chilling out and having a drink and a smoke and chatting with my friends and watching TV, you know, it's a hangout on Friday.
I thought it was just way too big.
And I might start doing dedicated streams in the future for doing actual, like, planned out things other than just a watch along party and me playing a bit of ukulele and whatever, you know? But I really enjoy this. For me, these Fridays is like very much a social thing for me. That's why I'm drinking. I don't drink usually.
Are you saying that the church
I'm not a big
hierarchy
drinker.
still exists?
But during my streams, I like to have a drink because I feel like it's a social occasion and it gets me chatty. You know what I mean? It means that I'm able to relax enough to talk for as long as the streams go on.
Look, honey, I'm just not programmed to take orders from...
I can see why you would have why you would have the range for that titular. That would be a good.
What kind of military-industrial complex
In Italiano. I can't. I just explained that.
Those Ruskies would nuke us faster than you can say right
70s here right now sucks.
because you guys would be too busy fixing supper.
Well, eat
Oh,
this. I'm
up
gonna
in the
need
seven-
you to bring
Dude, we're
Amos
like
back
in
right
last
now.
night, like yesterday, the maximum low was -7. It was the maximum low yesterday, which happened in the morning, and it was -6 in the evening that night. -6, like 6 degrees below freezing outside.
Because I don't need to stop and ask for directions, that's why.
I know you say you'd swap,
Maybe we should pull
but I
over.
don't understand what you're taking on, man. Bro, I really don't. Dude, free healthcare is fucking awesome. Let me tell you.
Why were you even back there in the
Whew.
first place? I thought you
Free
were gonna say
healthcare is amazing.
Last night's a bit of a fog.
But this is also what we get.
Oh, super. So how long till the truck's fixed?
Carburetor shot, the radiator's a mess. The axle's cracked.
So, what, an hour?
Oh, dude, I can't fix it without tools. We should just start walking back to town.
And we should split up.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Wait, what?
In case we get lost, it's better if just one of us
It's
gets lost.
officially
Both of
nippy.
us, I mean, duh.
So say my nips, man.
Hey, are you trying to get away from me? Is that
That's
why
some
you're
cold
up?
shit out there, dude.
No, that's crazy.
It's no joke.
What'd she
That's
say?
Nothing.
Was it
that's-
about me?
let's go out
So
for
it was about me.
an hour and die.
Do it.
You?
Freaking dummy.
She is not a dummy.
Walk out,
She's
walk out in that direction. You're going out into the moors. You walk in that direction, you're safe. You walk in that direction, you're out in the moors. You're a dead man. Hey.
In you, I see a man struggling to make life what it once was. A woman Stupiders behind the wall of stupid pessimism.
I'm glad I'm inside.
And one horny lady. Wow, he nailed you, Suzette. It's like he can see into our souls.
Souls aren't real, but I agree.
What are you guys talking about? Dude just stated the obvious. And this wine tastes like shit.
Jeez, Sam, I can't get a read on you, my son.
How high are you exactly? What?
Father, look, I don't want to go boss man on you, but your congregation are all lost. They've got no spiritual center. You're failing these people, Father. I'm going to have to step in to get things back on track. Does that sound all right with you?
Do the ducks agree? Only if the ducks agree.
Perfect. Glad you're on board.
Did the ducks agree?
The hell?
Just gonna check up through the chat to see if there's anything that I've missed.
I'm not
'cause
speaking to you, but in the interest of clarity, yes, I am.
just a wee roll call because it's saying that I've only got like one viewer.
Come on.
Is it Planet Xer or Titular or
Actually,
Deadpool? I would imagine is in bed at the moment because it's getting kind of late here in the UK.
With your situation.
But just a little roll call to see
Think about helping you.
who it is because it's saying I've only got one person watching.
For what?
Ignoring my
Just if
advice
you've got a
and getting
moment
me
to
treated
say
here,
hello,
and
I wouldn't mind
for
seeing
hurting my
who's
feelings.
actually here because
I
I'm
always
feeling.
ignore your
Oh,
advice.
oh, that's
I know you
weird.
get stuck in there.
It's almost like YouTube heard me. That's really freaking weird. I was like just a little roll call and it went from like 1 to 3 for a second there.
Wait a sec.
Like who have I?
Just gave me an idea. Thanks.
I don't trust it really, but at the same
What did I do?
time.
Hey, come
Yup,
back.
yup, yup,
You're
yup.
not done
Okay,
here.
titular. Hey
You're
CJ,
just going to
good
take
to
off
see you.
without saying anything?
What do you care? You have your friends and your precious
Yeah, it's a bit
What do you
nipply in the
need
top of
me
Naples
for?
here.
Oh my God, you sound like a baby, a giant jealous baby.
Jealous of you? Why? Because you're popular? People
Yeah,
love
is
you,
the weather
find you
nice there?
attractive,
Yeah.
you got surprise parties, you got a day named after you?
Please, you are. You're jealous after everything we've been through. I just
Yeah, your first short is so close to I literally just got my first short to reach 2,000 views a few weeks ago. It happened almost overnight though. Again.
boys.
It's never the shit that you expect either, the stuff that gets the most views.
I've been waiting for you naturals to wander back into my neck of the wasteland. Come out of there! Come on, Manson. We had nothing to do with your wife.
But it was like almost, like I say, it's never the stuff that you expect put out that gets the most views. That's what I've realised. The shit that you put all the effort into, the stuff that you're excited about people seeing. Nobody ever sees that stuff. It's always the stuff that was like absolutely zero effort and you thought, oh, it's just filler. That people want to see. It confuses the shit out of me.
Nice to see someone decided to stop busy like a tomboy.
Like I say, I've kind of decided to stop trying. So I put in some serious effort into my episodes. I did it for about 3 months, and my entire week was dedicated basically to putting out this episodes on a Friday. Was dedicated to it, and when I would produce the episode at the end, nobody would watch it. I was getting less views than I did when I was just putting out random shit every day. Hey, so I'm going back to more of a day-to-day by basis and just putting out whatever I feel like on that day because I just never know what people are gonna like. I'm just gonna try and put out something every day now. As long as it's something that I'm in the mood to put out. I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself because it's not a professional channel. I'm not making any money. I'm just doing this for fun, you know?
Man, I have literally never paid attention
preaching in church.
And to meet people, and make friends. That's why I'm doing this. Put myself back out there again. After a long time of being a hermit.
Right.
If we're gonna die in here, at this point I don't see how we don't. I want things to be right between us, Gabe.
I love
Sorry,
this
me
shit.
being
Do you mind if I move the camera down just so I can see the TV?
have to make a run for
I don't want you like looking up my nose and
I was
shit.
heading for our old compound before we crashed. Let's go there.
Is that okay? Nah, that's too low.
You're gonna stumble, fall down, and get brutally slugged.
I can go higher than
You
that.
gonna put it that way?
I can go higher than that.
On my count. 3, 2.
Yeah, I can definitely go higher than that. But that should be okay. It doesn't seem like you're looking up my nose there, does it?
You never accepted our
Is that adequate, folks, that are watching? CJ, you said you were gonna... Did you say you were gonna check out the Doomsday Brothers? Or was it Monkey Wrench that you were excited about? Or were you excited about both of them? I don't know.
Leave me alone. Let me wander the wilds like Moses or Jesus or the TV man who drinks his own pee. I'm not needed here. I'm as pointless as a bosomy nun with legs that walk.
You're gonna look at both.
No, you aren't.
You know what? This is one of the reasons I love you, CJ. It's like all of the stuff you're interested in. It's not like one thing or another. You're one of my biggest fans. I appreciate you, Siege. You're a star. You'll check out all of them eventually.
Maybe he's sucking out
Like,
my brains?
this is a lifetime of stuff that I'm trying to put up on my channel.
Church, right?
I'm trying to put up a light. You're not gonna catch up. Don't feel bad that you don't catch up. I'm just doing my best to get as much out there for people to see. The shows, not my ukulele playing. I know you enjoy my ukulele playing as well. You were telling me you were listening to my playlist the other day, and I was feeling a little bit cringy about it. But I'm happy you enjoy my ukulele stuff too.
Wait a minute. Why don't you fight him? Peeping Tom was about his size.
Well, thing about that Beep and Tom is,
What?
it was kind of...
You were saying if it took you the rest of your life to work it out,
What? How?
It's,
you'd get there.
kind of a funny story.
Biggest fan. Thank you.
Get your hands off of me. I want to spy on naked people.
Not on my watch.
Oh, JTHM is awesome. I think you're gonna enjoy Monkey Dust because it's really dark, and you seem. If you liked Jam,
Thank you for
which I know you did, I know you liked Jam. I reckon you're gonna like Monkey Dust because it's easily as dark. I know it's an animated show.
What I did.
I know it's animated,
You changed.
but it is no less dark than Jam,
Cool.
in its humor.
It's over, Manila. Give up.
And I think I actually really think you'd like Brass Eye as well. Because although it's more subtle with it, it's just as dark in its own way. You need to be
Come on, wake up, snap out of it.
slightly more clued into what the whole thing is satire. As long as you remember the whole thing is the thing that got Brass Eye banned was the Edophile episode.
Wait, that's the problem.
You know what I mean? That's how controversial they were. They were making jokes about that kind of shit. You know? And that's the episode that got them banned.
If you open this door, I promise I'll only choke one of you with the other one's intestines. Hey, man. I didn't sleep in the
It's
flashlight
nonsense.
I was there because I
Hey,
told you
you know what I mean? And having Rolf Harris do it in retrospect.
Same room since forever. I don't want
Dude,
to
I'm
play.
telling you, man, Brass Eye.
Really
It was
by
it was
I'll go.
evilly wicked.
Who's making fun?
It was
Can't
evilly,
find it.
wickedly funny.
You're lonely.
Wickedly funny.
I've been there, bro. I used to have a best friend made of sticks and deer dung, named Mr. Sticky. When was this?
Remember you were saying the other day, like when the
Once you came along, I didn't need Mr. Sticky anymore.
when the
Knew my
satyr
name was
says,
known as Mr. Magnet
beat
Middle
me,
Feces Man.
or spank me, the masochist says no. Well, that's the perfect example of it. Hey, it's a perfect example of it right there. There's Brass Eye. they were
What happened?
they were very much the masochists saying no.
The bishop
You know what I mean?
hypnotized you, but this is his kryptonite.
What a show, Brassline.
You kind of floaty.
Well,
Yeah, I know. I'm overwhelming everyone at the moment. Like I say, but my channel is a bit much. I understand that, but I understand that for everything that I put out, there's only going to be like a percentage of it that's actually
so what do we
seen
do?
by
Our farm.
any number of people.
Lord in
And
trouble.
the fact that I've got the feedback that I have from people, like, I've enjoyed Monkey Dust and Jam, and I've had on scene going on about Asylum, and you know what I mean. I do get feedback from people, but I understand that for all the like hundreds of people that are going to see like my shorts, and thousands of people that are going to see my channel in a week. Like I say, it's usually 6 to... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've checked this, 6 to 10,000 people a week are checking out my channel, scanning through it and things, just on different... That's insane to me. And if even a tiny percentage of... Pardon me. If even a tiny percentage of that finds a show or a thing that they would have never seen otherwise through my playlists, I'm over the moon. You know what I mean? Even a tiny percentage of that 6 to 10,000.
Where's Anus?
He declined to come back online. Something about needing an apology first.
I need a drink.
Now that you're... Sorry, I missed that. Are you saying now that you're getting to know me, it doesn't feel like so much of an overload?
Communists.
Yeah, like I say, I understand for everything that I put out there, there's going to be like a tiny percentage of it watched, but I put all of it out there in the hope that some of it gets watched. You know what I mean? If I only put one thing out there, there'd be like 1,000 things that I'm like, oh no, I don't get to tell them about that because I've told them about that one thing. But at the same time, I know I can't show you everything, but if I can show my favourite stuff, it might still be an overload, but you might watch 1 or 2 of them. You know what I mean? And that's great to me. That's enough. I'm not greedy, but I'm doing my best to cover my bases. You know what I mean?
At least I can count on one of you boys.
Happy race day.
Go Connecticut.
Because it's all an option. It's not like, here's this, you've got to watch it. It's here's this, if you watch it, you'll enjoy it, but if you don't, I get it. You know? Because I send so much stuff out there. Especially on my YouTube channel, and quite frankly, my Discord channel. It's been quite a passion of mine for a little while now. I put a lot of stuff on my Discord that I don't put on my YouTube. I put stuff on my YouTube that I don't put on my Discord. But between the two, I feel like I'm putting out pretty much the essence of who I am. Now, I feel like I'm creating, like, when I'm gone, there's going to be something of me in the way that I think, in the way that I view the world, and the things that I saw about the world that I thought were wonderful and led to greater insight. They're still going to be there. And see that that's the way that I thought. And that's the way that I saw the world. That's what I thought was funny. That's not what I thought was smart or profound. You know?
Yeah, right. And I thought you were asleep.
It's about legacy as much as anything. In a way.
Keep turning those weights like that, Rafe, and you'll wind
As
up
much
with
as
a
it is
program.
about making friends and like... But like I say, once again, legacy. Because what is it? Making great connections with people if it's not feeling like when you go that we'll miss you. You know what I mean? That you were somebody that was important to somebody once. You know? What is legacy if that's not what it is?
I can tie around. Then we can eat it. It's 3 kinds of meat.
Can we check the messages again? he was always a comic guy. That's the funny fucking thing. When Johan Vasquez did Invader Zim and everyone was like, oh, Invader Zim, have you seen this? It's like, well, yeah, I've been watching it because I've been watching Johan Vasquez because I've been a fan of his my entire fucking life. I've been a fan of Johan. Squee, I Feel Sick, part 1 and 2, and the original, the best, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. Those are the actual physical comics. I've got them on my wall in plastic cases. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been a life since I was 17. Since I was 17, I've been a lifelong fan of Johan Vasquez and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
We want men for making babies.
You want babies? I'll give you babies. All I ask is,
So you're all plugged back in again.
Sorry, discount fashions. No one wants that.
You're all matrixed up, Neo. I've plugged you back
We
in.
want pure unmutated seed.
what?
Hell yes, we accept.
We do? Can I talk to you for a second? You sure
I feel like I should be paying more attention to this show.
Crazy.
I'm trying to split my balance equally between my friends that are watching now and that might be watching the stream in the future, because it's really surprised me how many people watch the live stream after I finish streaming. Like, I'll go to bed and maybe 30, 40 people might have watched it. But when I check the next day, there's been like over 100 views, 200 views, up to 1,000 views in some of my one of my lives got over 1,000 views, and I was like, what was I doing that night that was special? You know?
I see you're agitated. How have you been sleeping?
It's never what you expect. I'll tell you what. That's the one thing that I've learned doing YouTube. Is it's
Nothing to be alarmed about.
the things
Minor
that
malfunction in sector 167.
pop
When you
out
say stuff like minor malfunction,
and get attention are never the things you expect. Hey, Pickle, how's it going, bro?
My speech patterns. It's like we're an old married couple.
really? Then I
We've
want
been actually having an interesting time since you went.
Damaged my main power line. Could you perhaps maybe go down and repair it?
Oh gosh, I really
I think Planet Xer is gone. I'm hoping he's gone to make another short to advertise his channel, because
The future therapy session. Wait a
speaking
minute.
about legacies,
You
did
think that if I
get some
was
shorts out
locked
there
down,
to advertise your channel,
well,
because that's the only thing that will draw attention to your playlist, bro.
Super bunker works.
But it will shut down your higher functions, which means no more talkie-talkie.
By the way, Pickle, have you been checking out my playlist? Because I know I've been doing videos for my playlist, but if you've not been watching the videos, my playlists are well ahead of my introductions. So you can catch some great shows ahead of time before I do my introductions for them.
But what if I do it wrong and they laugh at me?
I get it, you're nervous, but I got just the cure for that. Think fast! Hey ladies, get
Time
ready
for more
your-
alcadoos.
My penis.
Here's to our new supplies. After raping game finally getting laid.
Do you know what that's called? You know the thing that Xena does?
Those were at the bottom
Do you know what that's called? There's a word for that.
And we care about this why?
I'm going to look at the comments and I'm going to give you like 10 more seconds. What's it called?
We need to count our blessings.
Yay! Titular got it. Elation. Elation. I love that word. Okay. Here's a fun one. Here's a fun one. What's the word for the African clicking noises in the African languages?
Hey, father, get that out of your mouth.
It's the 4 noises. What are those noises called?
To be the first to ride it out on the Rape Express. Sextonation, Biggity Bone Town.
What you are talking about? You are not here for sex.
What are those noises called in the African language? You got elation. Elation.
sexy.
Elation.
How are we
I love
supposed to-
elation. It's a beautiful word.
Which scene?
Is it as beautiful as Cellar Door? Who knows?
Oops. Looks like I let my
That's a deep cut for anyone.
Unattachable dick. That's my dictation. Be right back. Stairs. Easy now. I need Gabe. Carrying that monster's a two-man job. Wait a
A
minute.
Glockenstopp.
Town book supply.
It's called a Glockenstopp,
Tons of better juice. Or brothers prepare to both die.
which is another really fun word.
Is it weird?
Glockenstopp.
Really turned on right now?
We make sexy murals to get you both in the mood.
It's the stop bit. The Glocken is fun, but the stop, not stop, stop.
Now, Generator. He has to get down this
A
fast.
glottal stop. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to say. Glottal stop.
Pressure off. Oh yeah.
You did one already?
One. I've done like 5.
Come on. God damn it. Hang on. One of these keys should work.
No it won't.
I can raise this up a bit. I feel like you're looking up my
New
nose a
log
little
that
bit.
I found in the supplies.
Trying.
Irony.
Give me that key right now, young lady. I'm not talking. I'm talking here of this town.
Well, I'm talking as the disgruntled daughter of the mayor, and I say using these supplies is unethical.
What the hell is so unethical about treating a couple of virgins?
Perfect. Now I can see the TV and oh, it's drooping.
Oh, boy.
Story of my life. Well, it's not.
Open up this
It's the
shit.
story of my recent life. Don't get old, kids.
Hearing a soft no.
No.
Hey, relax, Johnny. What's a finger blast between old friends?
What's a finger blast between old friends, eh?
Have you completely lost all sense of decency?
Have you tasted the cheesecakes in there?
I haven't
Lost my ignorance, my purity and pride.
Let's have a
I should play that one tonight, shouldn't I?
Fair way.
Will I play
for losers. Let's just beat
play
the
some?
tea out of
I've
them.
already played Terrible Light tonight. I fucked that up as well.
Okay,
I
I'll take
fucked
it,
up
but we'll need
everything
an impartial judge.
tonight.
And where
Mind
the
you,
hell are we
everything
gonna
so
find
far,
that?
generally.
What a
I had a very dear companion telling me that I was cool the other night, and I had to tell her, I was like, I'm barely adequate, let alone cool.
But my auxiliary power is now 15%.
Oh no, that is terrible. If only anyone gave a shit. You want me to help you?
I appreciate everybody that's been tuning in,
Been
though.
over this. All communication with the outside world
I
is
don't
suspended
understand it,
during
but I
lockdown.
appreciate it.
Except in the case of an emergency. And this is an emergency, you electronic asswipe.
Fine. But just
Hey, it's Mars! How's it going, Mars?
Remaining power.
I was wondering if it's you tonight. You missed it earlier. They had a whole bunch of the gang around. There was like CJ and Pickle and we've had Deadpool and we've had a whole bunch of the gang rounds.
Satellite uplink.
Planet Xer even came in.
Let's go.
I haven't seen him for a while. Misty Crow. You missed yourself earlier, Mars. There was some banter.
Is at 6%.
Shut up, Anus. I'm trying to find my boys. God knows what kind of trouble they're in.
You're done.
Yeah, babe. Yeah.
In every conceivable way. What about you?
I haven't even started. I can't get going.
Why don't you, you know...
It's nothing to be ashamed of, though.
Let's see, something sexy, eh?
Remember I was telling you about my friend Tall Paul?
Pizza delivery. That's gonna be $10.
That's Discord shit for those of you not in the know. You won't know about that. That was a DM, but I was telling my friend about a friend called Tall Paul. That's an in joke, I'm afraid.
Now that's all I can see.
Well, what did you picture?
Nothing. Never mind. Quit asking me.
Maybe you're just tired from lifting weights.
I know it seems weird because I'm doing this, but I'm actually quite a private person.
Maybe I'm just not much of a man. What are you doing?
This was just the easiest way to meet people in the part of the world that I live in. I know that sounds ridiculous, you know, making a YouTube channel to meet people, but
We
it's
trade
that
in
simple.
good faith with the barbarian circle tribe, and thus we have a moral standing independent of their prior actions, violent as they may be. Thank you.
Danica, you're up. Think fast.
Oh, look at me. I'm Anna. I have advanced education and use thesaurus words. There's 7 feet and no supplies, you fucking savages!
There are no supplies, you
Excuse me,
fucking
gotta go
savage.
train the old lizard. Back in a jiffy.
Yeah, me too, but no lizard here. That's a weird mutation, bruh.
Shut up.
It's done.
You filled it? You're a pud-pulling miracle, muchacho.
Well, it's just nice to know my hobbies have a practical application.
I owe you one. And let's just keep that between us.
Oh, it was nothing, especially the last one, which was mostly dust.
Man, if it wasn't for you, my tub would be empty and... Hey! Why is my tub empty?
Hey, why's my tub empty?
My moustache okay? I'm feeling paranoid.
Wow, that's gross. No, Chudley!
Is it falling apart and dripping down?
Actually, his breath smells better than usual.
Time is up. Hands off. Tubs down.
No, am I just being paranoid? Perhaps it's the alcohol. I'm feeling drippy. How many episodes are left?
Don't hurt him! I'm begging you. He's all I got.
Oh, thanks.
Bring 2 tubs of
Sounds like I'm
business
bored.
to
I'm not bored of the
life.
episodes. It's just because I'm not fully paying attention to them, and I've got to talk the entire time the stream is on.
Look up there, soldier. We got
So-
a need for seed.
I'm just trying to
Go on
work out
without me.
1, 2,
I never thought this day would come, Gabe. But you're gonna have to be the man of the house now.
4,
Ah, come on. Don't beat yourself up. Pull yourself together. There's no time to jerk around. Yank yourself out of that mood. Be
Okay.
a man, Rick Burns.
I'm a man.
Manlier than that. You're a man.
I'm a man!
You're a man.
I'm a man! What do we
7 episodes.
I have no idea.
So 2, 3. Oh, 3.5 hours. Dude.
There they are.
1,
What
2,
now?
3. That's gonna take us 2 in the morning. I'm gonna.
Okay, keep it simple.
I don't know if I'm gonna manage till 2 in the morning.
Hi, boys.
Uh,
I'm alive and in a super.
I think we're gonna call this
Your mom.
call this stream quits at midnight, regardless of how far along we are. I've done it before, cut seasons short. We've watched a few episodes, so at midnight I'm gonna call this stream
Let's
quits.
do another one.
Satellite link broken.
Start thinking about hitting hay, so
Auxiliary power at
just under an hour.
The deal was
So we've got
to get
about an
business
episode
from
and a
my
bit
sons.
left.
You blew it, Anus.
And then I'm gonna
Deal's
call it
up.
quits
Keep
for the
place
night.
going, ya.
So let me get this straight. You boys need me to fill an entire.
But I'll play
bunch of
some
these
ukulele
up with
before we go.
soldiers.
Actually, 2 tubs.
And you guys can't do it. Why?
We tried, but it all got eaten.
Whoa! These chicks sound wild. Man, just when I thought things couldn't.
I'll
get
play some drunken
Ah, screw
ukulele.
it. I'm in.
Who knows?
You guys can't watch.
I'm pretty numbed up now with the booze, so the finger, the black and blue finger. Yeah, that's not dirt. That's black and blue finger. You know, see the
Okay. Now
that's broken blood vessels is what that is,
You can't get something
and a
done in
broken
the
nail.
wasteland.
It's been split right from the top right across to there, on the bottom and the other side past the quit.
Yank it in our truck.
Fucked my finger up playing Ace of Spades
In
yesterday.
conclusion, as Jesus said in the Bible, my blood is red.
Like I say, I think I might
I like
upload the
FXN,
first attempt.
So should you. Be like Jesus, everyone. Peace.
Because it was better than the live stream one that I did tonight, that's for sure.
We have a
My
winner.
closest attempt to get it right. There are times that I wish that I'd,
So you bring
for all the
business up?
experiences I've had in my life,
A real man.
I've never been able to be the lead singer of a band.
Anyway.
And I feel that that's where I would fit the best.
Wasteland, you bring
Like,
him?
You two
is singing in a band. I would have been happy to do that. But it was never an opportunity for me. There was never a band that came forward that said we're needing a singer, or I never went out going like I'm looking for a band because I want to sing. Never happened.
Anyway, no matter. You know what is expected of you?
Yeah, you get my cock, I get a sweet truck.
And if you don't supply, you die.
I see. Well, boys, it's been a slice.
Okay, so we kill your dog. It is dog, right? Very hard to tell.
Sorry, I just put some more wax on my right side because it felt like it was feeling like it was falling
Give me
down.
that look. Ah.
I think the left side's actually holding up okay. I know you can't see it in the light, but
Let's go.
the left side felt more, right side felt like it was drooping down. Maybe it's because I've been drinking. Gonna check the chat again, see what people have been saying. Oh, it's mainly titular. Hey Mars, hope you're doing okay.
She has been doing her kegels.
Faka! That's a cool name. You know that in Scotland, if that had been the name of your band, Faka!
Bring me both times.
That's literally how we say fuck all. Faka! Fucka! Is how we say fuck all. Like fuck everything. If you were to say fuck everything, you go, oh, fucka. Honestly, that's like, that's how we say fuck all here. Fucka.
Hey, that wasn't a deal we made. Bill Schmill. You donate, we take. That is new deal.
Fucka! Fucka! That's how we say fuck all in my part of the world. So it's a cool name for a punk band. What, I'm looking very handsome or moustaches? Either way, it's a compliment, but they're not allowed in Scotland. You're not allowed to do compliments, only put downs. That's how you show you like somebody. You put them down. Because if you really like somebody, you're not meant to say nice things to them. You're meant to be like mean to them if you really like them. It's backwards here. I know it's backwards here. I'm not a huge fan of it myself, but it's the culture I was brought up in. I understand it.
You restored my power. I'm at a loss for words.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah, I know. I can't take a compliment. It's because I'm Scottish.
Oh, I think it does.
The automatic thing you do as a Scottish person when you're given a compliment is you instinctively find how you make it into an insult and you reverse it to make them feel uncomfortable. That's what you're supposed to do in Scotland.
So,
I know that sounds weird, but that's...
I prefer not to talk about
you
it.
should have seen Rafe. He was like a machine.
Yeah, but exactly. We go. If you want to make us feel good, you say something horrible. Oh, you're an awful prick. You're an arsehole. You know that. That's what you say when you like somebody. You know. You're such a. You know what I mean? Like the more abusive the more you like somebody. But if you're complimentary, it instinctually puts you on guard. Like, oh, what do you want? You know what I mean? Like, there's an inherent mistrust in Scottish culture if you're nice to somebody. And that's why you should never trust us. I know I'm giving away our secrets now, but you should never trust a Scottish person that's really, really nice to you. Because it means they don't fully trust you yet. Or at all. And possibly that they're even taking the piss out of you. If they're being really nice. They might just be taking the piss. Making fun of you.
This program is
Because we don't do that here.
contain mature subject matter.
We don't do that here.
Advised.
Okay, let's not lose our heads. Just give him the key so he doesn't hurt us.
I'm not giving this scumbag jack shit.
If I have the keys,
Yeah, totally. You've nailed it now. You're getting closer for sure. Well, maybe you haven't nailed it, but you're getting closer.
Ray, if there's an afterlife, I swear I'm telling Mom what you did here today.
I can get those keys for you, sir.
It would need to be something like your moustache is drooping because it matches the rest of you. But that's all right. You know what I mean? It needs to be like some. If you want to make somebody feel good about themselves, it needs to be a backhanded. Remember, I told you about the time that somebody was like, "Oh, you've gone from looking like Gollum to Doc Holliday." That was a perfect Scottish compliment because it was backhanded. You know what I mean? It's an improvement, but it's still not good. That's the perfect backhanded Scottish compliment. And that's what we're looking for here. That's the best we're hoping. Because if you're truly complimentary, we're like, it makes us feel really uncomfortable and awkward and maybe like you're out to do something or get something. And if you're an arsehole, it means that we're already on close terms. Oh, don't be such a cunt about it. Just fucking wise up and man, thing you get your... That's a good friend. Somebody that's just able to tell it straight whatever they're thinking. Here, you know? It's a different way. The politeness thing is what happens at first contact. And it can go in different directions in Scotland and not in the ways that it goes in the rest of the world where if you're polite, you can be polite forever. If you're polite forever in Scotland, it means you don't like each other.
Angus, what's going on?
If you ignore each other, it means you really don't like each other. Back in the day, we would have just killed each other back in the day, but we don't do that anymore.
It better be World War III or IV, whichever fucking one we're on now.
But compliments are a weird thing in Scotland.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Have you ever suffered from any sleep
And
disorders?
encouragement even encouragement is a weird thing.
For no damn reason.
Because if you're encouraging your friend, it's like you're setting your friend up for a
You
fall.
may have severe anxiety due to stress.
You know, you don't want to do that. You want to grind your friend. Oh, don't get too big for your boots.
Don't worry,
You know,
we're well stocked with a
Didn't get too big a head.
Hey!
Remember, you're a dickhead at heart. You know, nobody likes you really. Don't forget. You've got a handful of friends that really care, and the rest of them are all shit. You know what I mean? That's the Scottish way of being a friend, is grinding your mate. It's not bigging them up. It's a very different attitude here.
Horribly maimed, but good luck, Gabe.
Bro, manning up ain't your thing. You're the strategy guy.
Well, that's the thing.
The brute force.
I treat people outside of my country differently from people that that live with near me. Like Cam and Lady J. Sorry, Deadpool Collector, because Cam is his Discord thing, but Cam Deadpool Collector, one in the same person. When I'm referring to them, or when they're all in it with me. They know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about this kind of thing.
Okay, he does.
And so when I'm referring to them or talking to them, I'll talk to them in a different kind of way.
Yo, BJ,
Cam,
why don't we
Ca-
meet up
Cam is a wind-up scuttering gobsheen when he wants to be, and it's a fucking riot. I love him for it, because he's a total dickhead. And he's fine with me saying he can be a total dickhead, because it's funny. Because it's funny when he does it. I think it's funny, and I like it when he does it. You know what I mean? So we get that. We can be arseholes to each other. We can say shitty things. Like, if he said, oh, you're a dickhead, that's not like a nice thing to say to me, but I can say it about my mate. Because that's how we are here. But if I said it to somebody, if I said Planet X is a fucking piece of shit, don't trust the thing that he says is a cunt, you couldn't, that would be a horrible thing to say about him, and I wouldn't say it about him because that's not how but I can say it about Cam because he knows that he's my mate and that it's a laugh and that I enjoy that. Do you know what I mean? There's a different kind of way that we treat each other around here than we would refer and talk to people outside of it, because we know that that's not how other people do things, or at least I do. You know?
Frankly, my friend, I don't give a darn.
Am I do you think I'm fucking AI, bud? Seriously? Make Cyber Couch? Aye? Oh! Cyber Couch! Hey bud, how's it going? I didn't realise it was you. I read the message before I read the name, because how's it going, Cyber buddy? You doing well? I'm a fair few drinks in at this point, you can probably tell. I'm watching Doomsday Brothers. Are you familiar with Doomsday Brothers? I've done a video for it recently, introducing it. It's in my playlist. You might like it. It's one of your shows, it's an American thing. Doomsday Brothers. Hey bro. I need to check out your channel. It's been I don't know if I've even been on your channel this year, man. I've been super busy. I checked out Web Trash AU recently. You know Web Trash? Fun boy.
Good morning.
Over in Discord.
This morning is pretty damn far from good.
I was over in his channel the other day. That was a good laugh.
It's all in my head.
Yeah, dude. Cyber Couch. Thought you'd know him. He's a good bloke. Really. Yeah! Our Aussie buddy. You do know that my nickname is Oz. I'm another Aussie buddy, but I'm a Scottish Aussie buddy.
Don't try to get out of this with adorable analogies. You know, dog, you're a
Cutting-edge, super-intelligent AI.
creepy bastard who tried to convince me
Dude!
I was gonna shit
Oh!
myself.
Is that what you're talking about when you're saying, is this AI? Because I'm watching Doomsday Brothers and it's got, I'm a super intelligent AI. Literally just said it. Or is that just happy coincidence? Yeah, the Wizard of Scott. That's weirdly enough one of the reasons that I got my name. The great and powerful Wizard of Oz. The mysterious Wizard of Oz. Mysterious Mr. Ray. Murray. By the way, I'm doxing myself. I know I've done it before, but Murray is my actual name. That's the name my mum gave me. Murray. M-U-R-R-A-Y. I just removed the U from me to create Mr. Ray. M-R-R-A-Y instead of M-U-R-R-A-Y. Mr. Ray. Just so you know. It's a pun.
Actually, I hate to ask you this, sugar, but I need a favor.
Here we go. Whatever it is, just say no. What do you need?
I could really use the place to crash for a couple nights, honey. Just like 2 nights.
Just
I got
like
a friend
2
I can
nights, I
crash
could
with,
crash
but she's
here.
out of town right now.
Say no, say no, say no, say no, say no.
I need a safe
Has
place.
any man not met a woman like that? At least once in their life. At least once in their life has any man not met a woman like that. Oh, come on, baby. I'll do anything if you just let me stay in the night. Be aware. Be wary. Young gentlemen that may not be in the know. Any woman that will say, I'll do anything to stay one night. Run. Give her the bus fare home.
Dude, it's been 5 days. When is she leaving?
She's working on it.
Really? All I see is her getting fat. and barfing acid holes into
My
our floor.
pronunciation has a lot to do with it.
This
Like, I
pose
love
is
the
a
Fokker
freeloader
joke.
who's playing you like a freaking banjo, man.
Don't talk about her like
I'm
that.
gonna tell the
So
Fokker
the
joke.
game's
I know I
setting
think
up
I've
again. Yeah? Then
I think I've told this joke once before, but I'm gonna tell it again. The BBC decide to get this old World War II pilot onto a TV show to talk about his experience as a fighter pilot fighting German fighter planes during World War II. And the host introduces this old gentleman, and he sits down and he starts talking about his experiences. Now, you should know that there were a few different kinds of German fighter plane back in World War II. There was the Messerschmitt, and there was the Fokker-Wulf, and there was a few different. But this guy starts telling a story, and he says, there was one time I was in my Spitfire and I was flying through the cloud line, and just as I raised above the cloud line, I saw two Fokkers, and they were coming right for me. And I thought, I'm gonna get these two Fokkers. So I started firing my machine guns at them. But then they ducked below the cloud line, and I thought, where have the Fokkers gone? And the Fokkers came up behind me, and they started shooting at me. At this point, the presenter of the TV programme panicked, and he said, I think we should explain to the live studio audience and to all the people watching at home live, there was a German fighter plane called the Fokker-Wulf. And he says, yes, sorry, I do apologise for interrupting. Please continue. The old man continues, yes, that's right, I fought a lot of Fokker-Wulfs, but these two Fokkers were Messerschmitts. What a joke. That joke has ended careers on British TV. YouTube is fun, isn't it? It's a good joke, yeah? Okay, right, you take care, Cyber. Have a good one. And if you come back, it'll be good to see you, but if you don't, no worries. I'm Easy Aussie. Hey. That's the funny thing. Although Murray is my actual given name, I have been Oz for far more of my life. Like I picked up the nickname Oz when I was about 17, and I'm 43 years old now. And Oz has been the name that even my ex-partner called me Oz. Everybody has called me Oz. Nobody's ever called me Murray apart from my parents. And it's only in the last few years that a handful of select people have started calling me Ray, because when I moved out to Huntly, I never picked the name Oz for myself. It was something other people called me. And I wanted to go something closer to who I really was, which was Murray. But I didn't feel like Murray. That was only something my mum called me. And I thought Ray, like Xander, like Alexander. People call themselves Alex. People call themselves Xander. It was the Ray, Ray. Ray, fixed. So I went by Ray. And so a few people, but since I started YouTube, more people call me Mr. Ray and call me Ray. I'm cool with being called anything, quite frankly. Holy shit, I've gone down to completely 0 viewers. Is anybody there? Am I talking to myself? Maybe I. That's okay. Oh, titular CJ. I should know you'd be there, hon. Yeah. Thank you, my dear, for hanging out with me. Even though I've gone down to 0 viewers. Oh no, back up to 2. I don't know why I look at the counter thing. It means nothing. Yeah. It's a general indicator. I need to stop trusting that thing. I'm going to turn the volume for me back up again because I'm not playing any music and I'm not doing anything particularly special, so I'm going to watch Doomsday Brothers while I do the essentials. You know. Hey, McCyber. Me Cyber Couch.
Hey, Dad.
Come on in, big Nah. Doris Day. I knew Doris Day before she was a virgin. Nah. Dude, I was literally talking about Groucho Marx the other day. What was I saying about him? Can't remember. Big Marx Brothers franchise. In fact, I should have done I think that was one of my curious quotes for one back when I first started the channel. Hey, Groucho Marx. I would never want to be a part of a club of anybody that invited me to be part of their club. I get that. You're inviting me to be part of your club. I don't want to be part of it. I get that. Oh, there's been a whole bunch of awesome stuff newly added to public domain. Popeye now is public domain. How awesome is that? Any one of us could make a Popeye thing, and it'd be fun.
Where are the food? It was obvious, guys. Come on, keep up.
Betty Boop. I'm really surprised more shit hasn't been done with Betty Boop. Like, really surprised.
That was a lot of sharing. Now, about your nightmares?
They're always the same. They're always about her.
Oh,
Her?
maybe it's not happened yet. Is it still to come up? I thought Betty Boop was before. That's something worth checking.
A is for apple. B is for
Will I
banana.
check? Will I check?
The answer is Euler's identity.
Gonna take the risk.
But once I was completed, she left, and I never saw her again. She was the first face I ever saw, the first
Release
voice I
date
ever
of
heard.
Betty
She
Boop.
taught me how to talk, even how to make flapjacks.
Release date
Flapjacks.
of
What are
Popeye
you,
the
an old
Sailor Man.
prospector? It's clear you're keeping me here to replace Sophia.
No, you're here for your own safety.
Or is it for your safety?
Asimov's mutton chops. You're right. I was so alone until you came. I longed for bombs to drop just so I could have some company.
Guys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else that associates themselves with something else, are ready for this?
But who will spy on you in the shower?
Betty Boop first appeared in a Popeye the Sailor cartoon, which means that Betty Boop's copyright is only a few years from running out.
Mugner, please, just let him go.
Sorry, babe, but
Is everyone excited for Betty Boop becoming public domain? Because I am. That's gonna be good, isn't it? If she first appeared in a Popeye cartoon and he's become public domain now, Betty Boop is only like within our lifetime, people are going to start to be able to do Betty Boop stuff. One of the sexiest cartoons ever, right up until Jessica Rabbit.
This might be a real good time to, man up.
That's going to be some cool shit.
standing up for his new family.
What family?
Hopefully.
That Flora isn't even his. You were pregnant when you got here. Admit it.
Snookums, I know this is hard, but it'll be
Yeah, she was like an animal hybrid. I kind of remember that.
Okay, she's trying to rope you into raising some other dude's kids.
Don't listen to
You know,
him.
in the same kind of
I
like,
want you, baby boo-boo.
you know, DuckTales has the
Then it'll be you and me forever.
Beagle Brothers
I can't watch.
gang.
No.
Betty Boop was like one of those kind
You
of
do
like
you, babe.
big black nose and big ears kind of creatures. Non-determined.
As much as I'm terrified, this is all very...
Is it a dog? What is it kind of
Yeah, thrilling.
anthropomorphic kind of jobs? It could just be dizzy.
Oh, so, just getting some sun in the
Cyber, really good to see you out, mate. Hey, enjoy the banter, man.
What about you? out here. Oh, thank God. I mean, oh God, no. Damn it, did she say what? Turns out
There's been an absolutely horrific Popeye horror movie come out. Did you watch that?
I think you're gonna be fine.
I kinda watched it, and honestly, I find it really hard to even pay attention to it. I was drifting in and out of
Yes, but don't touch my arm.
focus just watching it. It was so bad. And I'm into bad movies. Like, no, it wasn't you, it was Orbital Baby. I was talking to another streamer about. They were talking about Stitches the Clown, and I was like, I'm really into that movie. I put it in my Halloween playlists. But so I'm into a good bad horror movie, but that wasn't even a good bad horror movie. It was just a bad horror movie.
That's what I loved about you.
Sucks that was one of the first things that came out after Popeye finally got made.
You fucking psycho piece of shit.
Like, he's such a great character for that piece of shit horror movie to be the first thing that came out after he got copyright released.
Well, it's been a slice. Now swing open those doors and heal thyself, Anus. What are you?
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, I live in a caravan. It's really quick. I turned on the gas and it blew off my ass. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I got confused there because I got confused with I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a jar of jam. It's really quite silly. It sticks to my I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Have a nice day, Judith.
You know what? That movie gets a lot of stick, but I love the Robin Williams Popeye. Like, he did a great job, and it wasn't maybe his best in person, but he did a cracking job, and there's something about that movie that's just super nostalgic for me. The He Needs Me song.
What's with you guys?
It's
Long story, but
as out of tune as it is, there's something really charming about that.
What people?
I love the Popeye movie with Robin Williams. Yeah, Shelley Duvall. She's one of like the heartbreaking stories of Hollywood, really. I mean, she was so good in pop. Like, as olive oil. I can't think of a more perfect human representation of human olive oil than Alicia Duvall. But in Shining, she was in Bonnie and Clyde as well. She's been so great in so many films, and for the way that things ended for her, like to be like basically like a schizophrenic mess that the world had disowned, and it freaking breaks my heart, man, the way that her story ended. Shelley Duvall.
Viewer discretion is advised.
One of the great heartbreaking stories of Hollywood, really. In my opinion. As humble as it may be. What right to an opinion do I have? But still. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Nobody wants to hear it.
I was going to leave you chodes a couple of double A's for your vibrators, but if you insist. Ooh, baby. So many aces.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Then why am I all in? And to make the pot sweeter.
Oh, dude, it's freaked me out recently how many things that I found out that American. You do know that G.I. Joe isn't even G.I. Joe here.
I'm not using a regular one like a caveman.
G.I. Joe, real American heroes. Do you want to know what they are here? Action Force, international heroes.
and a pair of 3.
How fucking fucked up is that shit, my friends?
Well played, boys. Enjoy those batteries.
Like, there's so many things, like in America, that are just completely different across the world because it wouldn't sell in the same way. But it seems almost unpatriotic, that one, doesn't it? Going from G.I. Joe, real American heroes, to completely selling out to Action Force International Heroes. Oh, it makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, you're so patriotic, America, until there's a little bit of money involved. Oh, it's a scary thought, isn't it?
John Doe, wait. Did we just win a slave?
I once saw, well, not even once, like quite recently, I saw a video where
I don't pay him and he does whatever.
there was an American talking about, like, he lives in the UK, talking about, like, American comments. And this one American commenter guy said, this state in America produces 50% of the world's rice. Now, what this guy clearly meant was that America produces 50% of America's rice. But what this state produces in terms of rice is something closer to like 2% of the world's production of rice. Not 50% of the world, 2%. It's 50% of America's. But America thinks that they are most of the world. You know? Like, that's the way that the world is presented to America, is that America is most of the world and that the rest of the world is a tiny... But America is just a tiny proportion of the world like the rest of it. Its cultural influence has been quite profound. But it's still just one country, and a country of many other countries that all have their own things going on. And it's been really enlightening to me recently, the way that I've been able to see that in effect, like how that people from their own countries only ever see things from one perspective. But in America, it's particularly pronounced. Like that emphasis of what's happening in their own countries, like what's going on generally. But in other countries in the world, it's not nearly as pronounced as it is in America. And I've noticed that. It's kind of scary, really. Because you're all convinced you're in the land of the free. But the moment that people talk about freedoms that they have in other countries, that they don't have in America, they're like, that's not true, we're the land of the free, we have all the freedoms, but you don't. There are so many things that you're not allowed to do and say or speak about or like express opinions on or like it's a different kind of place.
Interesting.
It's not the way that most of the world views things. But you're not to know. To a greater degree than it is in other countries, where I know we're kept in our own kind of ignorance, but it's on a different kind of level than what goes on in America.
I did a little tidying before breakfast.
Yeah, and thank goodness for the smart Americans that don't buy into it, but even though you don't buy into it, even the smart ones, if you've not been outside of your country, you don't know what you haven't been shown and couldn't have been shown. Because there's like a cultural boundary, and there's like even something as liberal as YouTube. There are certain things that you won't see. Like there are places in the world that you can go to that are so beautiful. It's like they're made up of waterfalls and rainforests and places of natural wonder and beauty, places of architectural beauty and things that America is to, like, if you want to go for food, you're told to go to like Louisiana, or if you want to go for like music, go out to the country out west, or if you know what I mean. It's all localized. Whenever Americans are told to travel somewhere for something, it's somewhere in America, and you're never really told about the
Perhaps
options
persuaded,
outside.
But only if Buttercrunch is okay with it.
So it's not that like you're not just, it's not just a case of not believing the bullshit that you're fed, the indoctrination that Americans are fed over and over ad nauseum
Probably so he doesn't get lost.
until it's normal.
Ooh.
It's about the stuff that you aren't told about ever, like you're never made aware of in your
I know
culture.
you're having a hard time.
And that to find out about it, you would need to know about it to look for it. There's just so much of that in America, it's really scary. And of all the things in American culture that are different from other places in the world, that's the one thing that I've picked up on the most, is the way that your media and your government try to make you think that the world is America
6 hours
and that
of
everything
work.
else is just like
I
a
never wanna
vestigial,
break. 3 more, 2 more. Again.
kind of like unimportant offshoot that can be ignored.
I can't walk.
The rest of the world doesn't have that misconception, and believe me, it is a misconception if you think you're untouchable.
Dwayne,
That's not the
stop over
case.
Tree Buttercrunch.
You're just another
Okay, maybe not
America. Hate to tell you this, that all you're just another gear in a machine.
Very, very, very bad.
You might be a big gear at the moment, but so is Rome, so is Britain. You're not a big deal, you know. You're another country,
Stop.
and you're new, so you think you're the big shit and that you're different. But believe me, you're another country, and soon, over a long enough period, give it 1,000 years, you'll realise you're no different. You're susceptible to attack. You're susceptible to like blocks from outside contact. Like if you weren't allowed to export and import stuff, you would soon notice the difference. Like I say, there are Americans that think that 50% of the world's rice production comes from one state. If you've got Americans that think that, and you think you don't need imports, you know what I mean? It's a scary position that you're in as Americans, to be told that you're so independent and you're so free, that you're not a part of the world. That's scary. And that's something that I've really noticed in the last year with my contact with Americans. You're
What?
like your media presents like a tiny fraction of stuff. It's super scary, bro. And sisters, all of you, if there's one message that I could give to you from the UK, that's the one thing. It's not your tax differences, it's not the race stuff, it's not the health issue stuff. The scariest thing is the way that you're told that you're the whole world. That's the scariest thing. And that you're so untouchable. Like World War II, it took Pearl Harbor for you to understand that you were a part of the world. It took Pearl Harbor. 9/11, it took for you to understand that terrorists weren't just domestic. You know? Like, you're brought up thinking in a different way from the rest of the world. And that's the scariest thing about America.
We're here to settle a burning issue.
Like, there are other things that might be obvious, like your healthcare thing, like that's scary to the rest of the world. And we've had 2 Bushes, a Trump, and a Reagan in my lifetime. You've made some scary decisions, America, but nothing scarier than the fact that you think you're the world.
Some people are born to be interns. It's unfair not to let them live up to their potential.
Interning corrupts the soul.
This country was built on unpaid interns.
Listen,
Yeah,
there's
catch you
no
later, bro.
rules. That makes it okay.
See you around.
Resorts are seriously on fire.
We must banish
Yeah, I
the
know you don't.
scourge of internships from
But
our
like I
town
say,
and say, not here.
the scariest
not
thing
now,
about
not
America
ever.
is what's kept from you. Is the scariest thing.
Shrimp skewer, saute.
The way that you're kept. Because I'm in Scotland. We're a super insular country. Like, we're a super insular country. But we're nowhere near as insular as America. But the difference is that we are small, so we know we're insular.
I'm just saying.
America is huge.
Such a
And so when you think you're the world, you're
Language
able to
should
think that because you're so
destroy forever.
massive.
A beautiful corpse.
Stuff from outside
First, the
seems
great
to have
influence of
little
replacement
effect
with
on you.
liquid plastic.
But because it seems to, doesn't mean that it doesn't. And if things,
Could have
like I
written
say, the
orders.
Roman Empire
It's a
crumbled, the
trap to look
British
at the bottom.
Empire disappeared. The British Empire disappeared just in the last 50 years. In my lifetime, we've lost China and India in my
You
lifetime.
forgot to lock off the injector,
Yeah.
and now she'll be hideous forever. You're a failure.
Empires
as a
crumble.
PTSD therapist. Your only client killed herself. You should just delete yourself. If you've done that before, maybe you would have ended the lockdown and you just could have gotten out instead of turning yourself into a red tunnel.
It's interesting discussing that sort of stuff here. You know, like the cultural differences and things that I've seen from like my own insular perspective from Scotland, and seeing how being insular affects other countries.
It's totally okay to just go ahead and kill yourself. Then we can be together forever.
Because here I am talking about America, but there are, like, as far as small countries go, there are a few places more insular than Scotland. I mean, we've got several different dialects just in our own country, which is like considered like a part of England. You know what I mean? We're considered a part of it. We're super insular up here. And here I am talking about America's insularity.
Like, what's the word? A volunteer?
No, time to fly free. Butterfly.
Can I at least visit? I'll do chores. You can shock me.
I just think it's an interesting perspective
Buttercrunch, from now on, your only
to
home
have,
is you.
Please, someone tell me.
especially seeing as America's it does have such like a massive influence on the world globally in terms of its like it puts out so many movies. Okay, it puts out so many movies, but apart from that, I'm sure it does other stuff as well.
Who are we? Oh yeah, us.
Wars. It's good at wars.
Oh, scum! Where is my intern?
Buttercrunch is not your intern.
Howdy, boys. Funny story.
I'm trying to think of something else that America does that's really freaking awesome.
I kind of forgot. Right after I skipped town with.
You're American. Guys, Americans think everything American is awesome. Help me out. What? Food. You've got awesome, well, you've got tasty food. Really tasty food. I didn't say good food. You've got tasty food.
Gee, boys, I'd help you, but interns aren't
Your
allowed.
transport system is a mess.
You know
Your
what?
transport system is entirely car dependent, which is a nightmare. You should have choices. You should have the land of the free. You should have freedom to choice, which means more than just choosing your car to drive from one place to another. You should have sidewalks, you should have bikeways, you should have bus transport, you should have other ways to get to places
Let me start by saying it's
other than just your car.
Figure out the
You should
wheel.
have freedom in America.
Morning,
Let's
Colonel.
see, I'm trying to think of good things about America. Apart from your movies and your food, which is really tasty.
Guys, I'm sorry, but
Your people are awesome.
working out.
The American people are great. They're all really friendly and upbeat,
Which is why
mostly.
I decided to sell you. Of course.
And the ones that aren't are smart. So the people of America are awesome. Your government sucks. Your transport system sucks. Your healthcare system sucks. Got low taxes,
I'll begin this celebration of our
but
lives.
that's because your transport system and your healthcare sucks is why you've got great taxes.
When it ends, it'll trigger this robot arm to delete my algorithm, sending me hurling
Help me.
into the icy
Great things
grave.
about America, other than your
What
movies.
an amazing life I led. Hey, look! It's the time I replaced my own A5.
I am, well, there's only like one or two of you here, and I think you're both American at the moment, so help me out. I'm talking to you guys, specifically. I know that probably other people will watch this later, so I'm trying to be general, but I'm talking to my two American friends right now, when I'm talking about cross-cultural differences and the way that we see things differently from around the world. I'm asking you and Cyber really, because I think you're the only two Americans that I'm talking to right now. I love that Texan expression, we ain't too sweet to be sugar. We've got something similar here, we're so sweet, they're so sweet that we'll make your teeth rot. You know, we'll make you sick, make your teeth rot.
Mom said we'd never amount to anything. Well, look who's worth 3 AA batteries now.
Calzone pizzas! They're really good, yeah. I don't think they have them in Italy even. That's definitely a UN invention. And weirdly enough, French fries, they're a UN invention. We created chips, but you went on to perfect the chip with the French fry, which I will admit is a far superior fried potato snack, the French fry to the chip. And I know you call chips crisps, which is... Robert Mudson, my man. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. You're saying everyone. It's getting quiet now. It's only a couple of us out at the moment, but it's good to see you, Rob. Hope you don't mind me calling you Rob. That's a Scottish thing. Robbie, Rabby, Rab. You're lucky I'm not calling you Rab, Robert.
Screw you, robot.
Because that's what we call people in Robert in Scotland. Rab or Rob.
Resurrected! Ah! Oh, no. Wait. Dying.
Hey, Rich alert. No, I'm just taking the piss, mate. You can't call her CJ. She's doxed herself in her own channel, so it's okay.
Hold our batteries. We're gonna buy your freedom.
Dude, we're saved. Thank God.
Slanja Batty, Rob.
50 battery
Good to see you, bud.
Now 51.
Oh, I'm watching Doomsday Brothers tonight, if you're interested. It's one that I recently
Sorry, guys.
finally made my introduction for in MrRay Presents playlists. So, for the curious world of MrRay. I've been really having fun doing this, hey, making this wee channel for a hobby for the last few... It's been more than fun, it's been kind of life-changing really, hey.
No one wants to rebuild squat. Now shut up so I can sell you.
I've met so many great people that have made a big difference in my life, you know?
I don't think that's being a good friend.
You're right. I'm a shitty friend.
And even like
Okay,
the acquaintances and the friends that make, like yourself, Robert, and like Steve, like folk that I've chatted to and talked to, you know, all of it's made a difference to me. I'm so isolated out here. Having this reoccurring contact with folk like yourself, Rob, it makes a big difference. Lovely seeing you.
God damn, why didn't I think of that earlier? All right, I got a bit of 51 batteries going once, going twice.
Oh, Rob, I'll tell you what, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean it is to be isolated in the northeast of Scotland. This is what it means to be isolated in the northeast of Scotland. That, I'm going to step into the snow to show you. In my slippers, no less. Oh, up to my shins, excuse me. This is normally up to here on me. It's like head height, this rail. And right, because I'm standing in about 2-3 foot of snow. I've got like 5 foot snowdrifts out on the street. Up, you can see the car, that's a big car out there. That comes up to about here on me. That snowdrift out on that car. if I was to walk up next to it. It's not easy getting about in the northeast of Scotland, let me tell you. Hey. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you thought that was fun. Because it was cold for me. Very cold. Most people would have had sense and put on. I'm taking off my slippers now because they're soaking because I've just stepped in the snow. But so I'm in my stocking soles now. In my stocking soles, ladies and gentlemen.
Cat urine. Oh, it's better than cat urine. It's my own muscle building cocktail. I call it
What did you think of that?
The Swole Cola. We need every edge we can get out there. Drink some.
Yeah, man, it's cold. It's cold as shit. Yeah.
Those are terrible for you. You'll end up
That's not the sun out there. That's my Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe style street light
As a zoologist,
that
women
sits
love
out in the
regular
street.
chemistry.
Yeah, okay, Anna. I didn't realize zookeepers were experts on getting buff. Ugh. What?
Because we're like that in the UK. We really are.
Mansplained her.
Actually,
We're pretty old-fashioned up here. We like our stuff being left alone.
You've never even
Yeah. We've got a lot of old stuff, and we don't bother it, and we try our best to preserve it.
Definitely.
I'm talking about a lot about like in tonight's stream I've been talking about some of the differences between America and the rest of the world culturally. And that's definitely a cultural difference. Like, if it's old in America, it's time to update and renew. But in the UK, if something's old, it's something that should be preserved. And it's a different kind of like mental attitude towards things that we have here. It's like, oh my god, that building's so old, we would put up at like a skyscraper or like a mall or, oh my god, we gotta get rid of that. And it's like here it's the opposite kind of mentality. It's like, oh, that's so old, we better make sure nobody messes with it.
Who was it doing?
Yeah.
And it was consensual. You grew. You got boobies. Bro, the radiation finally got me. And screwed me at the same time. These are the worst. Why do you keep touching them? Just checking my.
See the house that I live in?
Yep, still there. Great.
See these walls?
You mutate.
They're older than America.
What's everyone gonna say when they see me like this?
The house that I live in
They'll laugh. Oh shit.
is older than the United States. When you became one country and got your independence, this house was standing then that I'm living in now. We don't mess with old shit here.
We need medical supplies. Oh, we got her.
In fact, this house had probably been here already for about 100 years before that.
What?
Looking good, Ray.
Oh yeah, but that's because you're starting. I've noticed that in America you're starting to get like thingy about your old stuff now, which is great. That's really that's your country. Your country is finally maturing as a country because you're starting to see that the old stuff that you have is important, and that's awesome. It started to happen just in the last 100 years or so. Just in the last 100 years or so, I've noticed America has started paying attention to its old stuff, which is good. That's showing some maturity. You're getting there. I'm being really patronising now. Pat, pat, pat on the head, America. But honestly, it is like that. It's kind of like we're relieved. Honestly, the rest of the world is a little bit relieved that these old west towns that you have that are made of wood, you're not just knocking them down now and putting up like a mall. You're now preserving the old wooden houses that your pilgrims live. You're getting that it's important that you preserve that stuff and that it's not just like, oh, that's not any use anymore. It's such a relief that just in the last 100 years we've seen you starting to do that.
Whatever. We're on it, boss. You sure you're up for this? I can send BJ.
I think even the way that I'm talking about that is maybe giving you a sense of scale. It's only in the last 100 years that was before I started living, but that's important to me because I've got more of a sense of scale of like when it started becoming important. Guys, it was always important. You've knocked down so much important shit. Like, there's so much stuff of your history that you got rid of because you thought it wasn't important at the time. It's a relief to see you preserving it now. Dude, I've got a castle 5 minutes from me. Or is that titular? Hun. Hen. I've got a castle 5 minutes from me. We've got a fucking Fort 20 minutes down the hill. Fort Knox up there. We're never far from a castle because we preserved this stuff and we understood it was important. Like 30 years after it was built, it took us 50 years to build it. 30 years after it was built, people still knew it was important because it took us 50 years to build it. We've got a sense of scale in countries that have lasted or have existed for more than 1,000, 2,000 years than you have in a country that has only existed for 200. Do you get me? It's not like we're not trying to be patronising, we're just seeing things from a totally different perspective when we talk about things being ancient and things being old. We've been raised with a completely different concept of the understanding. To you in America, you're raised with the concept and the understanding that America is everything, and so America is old. And so for you, 200, 300 years is old. But that's not old for us, that's modern history. To us, old, ancient, is over 1,000, 2,000 years old to us. It's a completely different view of history and perspective of time. You're a fledgling nation and it can't be helped. It's not something to be ashamed about, it's just something that it can't be helped. Like when I talk about Scottish history, we're going back to like pre-Bronze Age. When I talk about pre-Scottish, because I'm talking about the Picts coming from Germany. I'm talking from the Picts coming from what would be one day. It wasn't then, because it was Pictland. But the Picts came from Pictland to what would be Scotland and became the Celts and the Irish. Do you know what I mean? It's thousands of years old. Like, before written history. It's a different scale of concept of time when we talk about old countries and you think about America being old. The only people that have old history in America are the Native Americans. They're the only ones that have like a relatable kind of time scale when they think about history. Modern Americans, when they think about history, are thinking about modern history. And anything that they're thinking about Stone Age, to them that's ancient. But that's not ancient for us. Bronze Age is still our contemporary history. It's important to us. Still. Because it affects us still. Like laws in Scotland. We've got more laws and property laws in Scotland akin to France. The Gaels, the Gaelics, the Celtic Gals, than we do with the English, who most Americans consider the Scottish a part of England. But the Scottish have more property laws in common with France, because we're Celts and Gaels, from the Bronze Age, than we do with the English. Does that, am I making sense? Like,
what's the science on that?
I know it's on like an epic scale. It's on like a scale of time that's hard to like perceive to somebody that thinks that World War II is a long time ago. You know? But at the same time, in Europe, we think of things of time and old things on a different scale than people are taught and raised to believe in America.
That is it! Store this in your spank banks, because the next person who mentions my boobs is gonna get it stuck in and broken off.
And I thought mine were frickin' hairy.
Hey, save some of that for Daddy. Just brought a down payment for our date.
I would love to hear it. You know I would. I'm excited to hear it. And I'm not trying to like belittle anything. I'm just trying to... Well, at the moment, this is my live stream. I should be ranting, I should be talking. So this is how I kind of view things in terms of how the average American, not yourself, because like I say, you're not the average American by any standard. I don't think anybody that's watching my channel is an average American, as Europeans would perceive them to be. You're one of the smart ones that we in Europe feel genuinely sorry for, because you live in a culture that's almost stacked against you to keep you isolated and ignorant of not only the scale of history, but like the size of the world and your place in it, because it's been so important to American culture to put yourself ahead of the game that you've lost sight and lost perspective of things that are quite important to improve your country and to make things better, which I know you want to do. I know all of you want to do, because you're the smart ones that are watching. And you make up over 60% of my audience that watch my channel are American. It's like 30% are UK, 60% American, 10% are from places and other places in the world that watch my channel. So I know that there are a lot of Americans watching, and I know that the ones that are watching are the smart ones. So when I say this, I hope it's not falling on deaf ears.
Okay, Vincent, but only because they totally want to help the town.
You're gonna spend a night with Gabe?
Oh yeah, no. Once again, when I'm talking to Americans, I'm hoping to be talking to the ones that are new and tuning in. The ones that are my friends and more, companions and, you know, all the ones that are watching and that I talk to. You're the smart ones. I'm not trying to belittle or pat on your head. I'm just trying to tell you that there are things about your culture that your fellow Americans, I feel that that's the general consensus. I don't make broad sweeping statements. If I say something that sounds like a broad sweeping statement, be assured that I am saying it with the full knowledge that there are always exceptions to the rule. And not only that, when I make a broad sweeping statement, it may only be covering a proportionate percentage rather than
And yet you remain unaffected.
something that might be called a majorative. You know, a massive percentage, or maybe occasionally a majorative when I make a sweeping statement. I always know there are exceptions to rules. But if I see something happening and it's creating a pattern, I'm thinking in scientific terms now, I can't help but ignore that pattern.
Enough to let you sweat out all the crap in your system. I like my meat to be as free range as possible.
Sweating me to death and free range are two very different things.
Oh, holy shit, we're well past midnight now. 12:15. Totally missed the time. Right, well.
Rafe, you're here. Did you do that little run again?
Let him
Put
go,
that down.
Manson.
turn down the volume, grab my ukulele. Where have I put my ukulele? What would y'all like me to end on for my ukulele song? Because it's never over till the skinny guy sings with a ukulele on this channel. Any suggestions? Will I do one of mine? I'll tell you what, I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna end tonight's stream on one of my own songs. No, actually, I'll do Ulysses and then I'll do one of my own songs. I'm gonna do Ulysses and then one of my own. I've had the request. Ulysses, strolling through all the galaxies in search of Earth, flying into the night. Ulysses, no one else can do the things you do. Ulysses, no one can come with you. Oh, I fucked it up, sorry. I'm gonna start again because I fucked it up so badly. Ulysses, soaring through all the galaxies in search of Earth, flying into the night. Ulysses, no one else can do the things you do. Ulysses, like a bolt of thunder from the blue. Ulysses, always fighting evil forces, spreading peace and justice for all. I have no small but you know, friend of Ulysses. Ulysses, you have no wrong but you know, friend of Ulysses. Ulysses, you have no small but you know, friend of Ulysses. Oh, sorry. I should have done better. That was a special request. It's never perfect with me. But I'm not professional, so I'm not getting paid. Hope you enjoyed. And now we'll do one of my own to finish off. Which is why I took a little puff beforehand. Can't see where I put them. Where did I put it out? I must have put it out. I'll roll one after. And the reason that I'll roll one after is because of this song. Good day, you know I'm getting high, bad day. It really gets me by because it's on the weed, we're alive. Morning, I like to take a joke in the evening. I love to sit and smoke my problems. Yeah, they seem so remote. So roll with me, and life will always be about making harmony. And joints, it breaks the law, and I do not at all what it's a law at all. I made you fly if you're asking me. I made you fly if you're asking me. Bongs in a buckets are lying all about like tiny temper. I think that we'll pass out paps and chillums. Waterfalls mall, to the mall, to the mall, to the mall. Skin sauce on the dark green brown, and a rush cut out just some backy. There's the devil, get high, get high, get high. So roll with me, and life will always be by making harmony and joints. It breaks the law, but I know not at all. It's a law at all. I made you fly if you're asking me. I made you fly if you're asking me. If you're asking me, it's a plain to see that the reason why we wanna all get high is simply to feel free, yeah. Simply to feel free, my friends. Oh, it's so plain to see, folks, for you and me, and for millions more. They only want to score to make joints in harmony, yeah. Joints in harmony, oh yeah. That's really funny. I told my friend Dan off for forgetting that bit. It was me and him that wrote that song. He did this on the guitar. I rewrote for the ukulele, but what it was he was playing the guitar and I did the lyrics, riffing, and we came up with it together. But I told him off the last time we played this because he forgot that last bit, and that time I forgot the last bit. That's so funny. I do apologise to Highland Dan, who you'll have seen on the channel before. He's a very, very good friend. I've known him since he was 17. You know, we're in our like 40s now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dan's not quite. I think he's about 39 now. If I'm right, Dan. Correct me, Highland Dan, if you watch this in the future. After I'm dead and gone, if you miss me, you decide to watch my live streams. Right. Anyway. That's the end of it. I hope you check out Doomsday Brothers in the playlist. I hope you enjoyed the live stream tonight and the hangout. And until next time, my friends, as ever, don't forget to choose kindness. Stay curious. Bye now.